Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Disney Anniversary Thursday, because it's not the anniversary yet, obviously. And the celebration hasn't started yet, but the merch is coming. So this is the Magic Key Holder popcorn insulated bag that dropped today. It comes with a popcorn and a Coca-Cola. Here, I'll show you guys. So it comes with popcorn and a soda bottle. They are separated. There's a little divider. It's Velcro, so you can remove it or keep it in there. But really, really cute. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Hey, Hector. Happy from Canada. Hey, Clark Hall. Hey, Carmen. So yeah, the bag's really cute. You can see it's got different little shields on it for different attractions on each side. And then there's the back of it, and it's got a little pocket right here in the back as well. And then the lanyard attached to it's really pretty. It's sewn on, so it's not going to pop off on you. But yeah, and then it's got Velcro to keep it closed. So I think it's great. But if you're planning on getting one and you don't want to wait in the insane lines for either this one or the blue Mickey balloon popcorn bucket, because that one dropped today too, you can mobile order them. So I got mine over in DCA over at the Grizzly Peak Airfield popcorn cart. It's a mouthful. I mobile ordered it on the app and walked right over. There was literally one person in front of me that had just walked up as I got there, and I was able to grab it. Everywhere else there's crazy lines. So mobile order it. Save you time and energy and all of it. But anyway, let me get caught up on the chat. Say hi to everyone. Alrighty. Aloha Tapu. Hi Leslie. Angel said hello chat. Carmen said I need it. Super cute, Auntie Katie, right? Angel said hello Katie. And Ant is not here yet. He'll be here later. Thursdays he works. Hey Jessica Coloma, welcome in. Service is choppy. Hey, Haunted Gamer. Aw, big hugs to you, my friend. Carmen said, I need it for my snacks, Auntie Katie. Sadly, they don't sell them at Downtown Disney. I know. Hey, John Haddad, welcome in. Hey, Sanchez. All right, let's get moving and see if we can get on some rides. It is busy today. It's busier than it has been on stream days lately. And it's a 10 p.m. close again. It's not a Star Wars night, but my guess is they're probably rehearsing the parade and whatnot. So I think that's why it's a 10 p.m. close. But next week we'll be back to the midnight closures on our stream nights. So we'll be good then. But let me flip you around and I will get caught back up on the chat and we'll get moving. Okay, let me put you up first. There we go. Sorry. Alrighty, Roo. Hey, don't get God. Anthony's at work. How you doing, Mel? Hey, Emily. I know Sanchez. I think he's over here in Fantasyland somewhere too. Maybe we'll run into him. Oh, speaking of running into. Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. They're so cute. All right. And it was funny. I was recording my little popcorn bag and stuff to post some content earlier. And I was in DCA at the time, since that's where I'd bought it. And I was standing by the fountain in front of Carthay, and then as I'm finishing up, here comes Mickey walking out, and they're like, you want to be the first to get your picture since you're right here? And I was like, sure. So I got my picture with Mickey when I first got here. Leslie said, welcome in, friends. New day, new stream, new likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, Leslie. Alrighty, Roo. Toppy said, I have a new backpack that I think you would like, Miss Katie. I'm planning on bringing it next time I'm at Disneyland. Yay! You know me, I love bags. You know what? I kind of want to do Toad, but I kind of want to wait. I'm going to wait. I know, Hana Gamer. Alright, let's do some cues that are in the shade for now. Let's do Teacups really quickly. Because it's warm today. It's supposed to be even warmer the next few days, too. So, I think Saturday is supposed to be almost 90? Or right at 90, something like that. So, and then it's supposed to start cooling down again on Sunday, I believe. So, Mother Nature is cray-cray. Okay, Emily. What time do you plan on calling you quick tonight? Calling my quick, huh? I'm not sure what you mean, Clark. Angel said, listening to you on our walk to the park for the kiddos' dinner. It's our Chipotle bowl tonight. Nice. Is it chicken Chipotle again, or is it a different meat? A different protein? Or wait, no, didn't you do seafood last time? I can't remember now. Chappie said, I really want to show it off to the cast members that have the raccoon and possum critters. Oh, interesting. Hey, Jennifer. She said, Katie girl. Hey, mods. Hey, chat. How you doing, Jennifer? Hana Gamer said, oh, I remember you saying, yeah. Hey, Mattercam Matt. Welcome in. He said, hello, everybody. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve, Mattercam Matt. Happy almost Small World reopening. Tomorrow is the day. Small World is reopening tomorrow. Hey, John E. Welcome in. It's just me for now. Anthony will be here later, but welcome in. Clark said, when you stop the live video. Oh, when am I ending the stream tonight? Well, the park closes at 10. So, probably a little after 10 or close to 11-ish, I guess. Pacific time. Carmen said, I'm so excited for the Small World ride, Auntie Katie. I'm honestly, Carmen, a little excited too. I never thought I'd be saying that. But I am. The monorail's decorated. Oh, I just noticed. Hopefully we can get a better shot of it later. The front says celebrate 70, and then the back says celebrate happy. I'm so excited. They have the celebration medallion up over by the Mickey flowers in front of the train station, and then I have one up at the head of Main Street. There's one on top of the castle now. There's some in downtown Disney. They're all over. Tapu, I think I have a guess.
Bienvenidos al Martins Bar.
Medicam Matt said, I think they pushed the Small World reopening back again. Now it's Tuesday. What? I haven't heard that. I will be checking the app as soon as I am able to stop.
You have to go to the bathroom?
Let me see. Let me see if it says. I'm gonna be so bummed if that's the case. And I will be canceling a reservation because I have a reservation for mañana. Oh, those evil, evil people. You are right, Mattercam Matt. Let me see. No! Okay, well, I'm canceling my reservation for tomorrow then. That just allowed me to get some sleep tonight. I have been so busy today, I haven't even seen any notifications about that. Man, they better not pull that baloney with the Great Moments with Lincoln reopening like they already did. What the heck, Disney? Get your act together, people. You know, you get everyone's hopes up and people get all excited. And I actually got excited for Small World, which is like a miracle for me because I am not a Small World person. But I was actually a little excited for it. And now you go and pull the rug out from under me, Disney. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright, well, I'm canceling my reservation right now. Sorry, guys, I will get caught up in the chat. I just don't want to get sidetracked and not cancel it and then realize after the stream has ended and it's too late.
Please remain fully seated with those doors closed until your teacup has come to a full and complete stop. After it has, look down for
Alright, reservation is canceled. Alright, well, thank you for saying something, guys. I'm hot and tired, Jennifer. How are you doing? I'm gonna get blue. Where were we at? Carmen said, I never thought that I'd say that for Small World Ride, Auntie Katie. I know. Isaac said, Disneyland Extended Small World reopened Tuesday, May 13th. Well, I have a reservation already, so we're good there. Oops, wrong way. Carmen said, how's everyone doing today? Sanchez said, yellow teacup. I got blue this time, Sanchez. My guess is Miko, Tapu.
Welcome to our unbirthday party.
Because I know
For your safety, please be
of
sure to
a Miko Loungefly that I've been wanting,
and legs inside your teacup.
but I just can't justify buying another bag right now.
Your teacup. Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn,
Sanchez, no,
the faster
Small
it
World is
spins.
moved. It's going to reopen on Tuesday now, on the 13th.
Have a most
You're welcome,
wonderful
Clark.
time. Ta-ta.
Emily.
Ahora comienza el Party Party.
Few more days, Sanchez. Few more days.
Sentado y mantenga sus manos,
Good,
brazos y
Carmen.
sus
Yes,
piernas
be prepared for that
sobre la
heat.
base. Y por favor,
Angel said, I'm going to have to catch up with the stream later. I think I'm too close to the river to get a good video going. No worries, Angel. Enjoy your time at the park with the littles. Right, Carmen? Hana Gamer said, Katie, what do you think about the new Disneyland being built? Danny said he's worried when they work that other stuff gets postponed. Well,
Enjoy your cup of tea.
here's the thing. It's not going to be owned by Disney, guys. The one that they're building in Abu Dhabi, it's not going to be owned by Disney. It's going to be like Tokyo Disney, where they're contracted with Disney, but it is not owned by Disney. So it's supposed to have the most updated technology, even more so than Tokyo Disney once it's built. Top of the line, top dollar, but it's because it's not owned by Disney. So I don't know if that will impact Disney at all elsewhere, because all they're going to be doing is sending their Imagineers over there to work on it. It's not their money that's going to be going into it. So I don't know. Disney will be making money off of the deal, but Disney itself is not going to be spending money on it. So that's an interesting conundrum there. Not Nico, Miko from Pocahontas, the raccoon from Pocahontas. Miko! Wee, wee, wee.
Looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please
Oh, it's
remain
Disney related, Emily, but it's not going to be owned and managed per se by Disney. Same thing is the case with Tokyo Disney. Disney does not own Tokyo Disney. It has some of the licensing and stuff like that, and it is it partially helps run it in some respects, but it is not fully ran by Disney, and it is not financed by Disney. So there you go. All Done knows the name of the company. He said yes, owned by the Mural Group, who owns Ferrari World, SeaWorld Abu Dhabi, and Warner Brothers on Yas Island. Hopefully I said that right. Hey, Mike Fierro, welcome in. He said, howdy there, Katie, and Main Street Pilgrims. What are we going to discover? Are we going to have a Thanksgiving? How you doing, Mike? Tappy said, Middle East really trying hard to get on the U.S.'s good side. Not a raccoon. Not a raccoon? But you said it was critter related. Okay, I'm really confused now. What other critters are there? I don't know. But how you doing there, Alden? If you guys are not familiar with Alden, he's our friend and fellow content creator. He's got really awesome content. Be sure to check his YouTube channel out, guys. Haunted Gamer, probably not today, only because I don't have a big enough bag to put the gimbal in and I don't want it getting wet. So, and plus I've got the popcorn, and just in case the water gets in the popcorn bag, I don't want the popcorn getting wet, and so not today. But I bought something to bring next time when I've got like a bigger bag that I can swap the phone onto, that's a lot more compact than the other thing that I had for when I do go on water rides. So alrighty, where are we at? Sanchez said, I'm dizzy. I'm getting dizzy walking back and forth in this queue right now, Sanchez. Emily said, still doesn't make total sense. So it's a way for Disney to make money and not invest money, essentially. So their name, they still make some money off of like licensing and stuff like that. And their Imagineers get paid to help build it. But the cost of everything to get built and all that does not fall on Disney. So in a way, it's kind of a smart move on Disney's part, because they do also get a say in how it's run and all of that. But, you know, it's just another way for them to make money. And that's the way Tokyo Disney is too, Emily. Again, Disney, get it together. Hey, Mouse House Girl and Son, welcome in. She said, have you seen the new temporary nectar shop at Downtown Disney? So good. I think I have. Is that the one that's over by D-Lander? I haven't gone up to it, but I think I've seen it, if that's the one that you're talking about. Hey, Sean W., welcome in. Hey, Jansen. How you doing? Sean, it was supposed to reopen tomorrow, and I just found out today that it's reopening now on Tuesday. They pushed it back yet again. So it'll be reopening on the 13th. But we have a stream on the 13th, so we will be here for the reopening day. Mouse House Girl and Some said hello, mods in chat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. All done said I'm good, Katie. Just a week left till I'm back. You so excited? I'm excited for all the 70th stuff, especially the parade. Mike Hero said hello, Katie. I was thinking, what would John Wayne say? You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone say that. What would John Wayne say? Toppy said, yes, it's a critter of sorts. It's kind of one of the critters that I love to say is my spirit animal. Flounder? Honey Gamer said, oh, I don't know if it's going to have a splash mountain or not, Honey Gamer. Sanchez said, yeah, Mr. Toad. Carmen said, that doesn't make sense, Auntie Katie. Disney does what Disney wants, Carmen. Alden said, yeah, it works like as a partnership. Another group owns it while Disney makes money on the license. Love Pug said, hello, everyone, and good evening, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Love Pugs. Hope you're well, my friends. Mike Fiero said, the rides in the Middle East are intense. None of the American safety precautions. Yowza. Okay, that makes me a little scared. Mouse House Girl and Some said, yes, that's the one. Okay, I've seen it. It's really cute looking, but I haven't gone over there because usually when I'm over that way, I'm in a rush to get back over here and start the stream. So I'll have to make a point on Saturday when I'm here to go over there and check it out better. I know, Haunted Gamer, so close. That's okay, Jansen. A little extra anticipation never hurt anyone. Carmen said, yes, the pink truck that looks like a food truck, Auntie Katie. It was funny because we were walking over there and Anthony's like, ooh, what's that? I think he thought it was like desserts or something. I was like, it's not food, Aunt.
It was a book. And and then Disney made a movie out of it.
MainStCowgirl and some said it's temporary in an ice cream truck shape. Yep, that's the one.
Opened it, the attraction closed.
Raging Ralph said, Happy Thursday, Katie and everyone. Happy Thursday. Chappie said, Flanders a great guess. I would totally rock that blue and yellow guppy backpack if it exists. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I've seen crossbody purses, but I haven't seen a backpack, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh my gosh, all done. That's insane. He said the group also made the fastest coaster in the world, 149 miles per hour. Oh. How is your skin and your hair still attached to your body after that? My gosh. Emily said, so Confucius. Well, it's the same business model as with Tokyo Disney. And that's been working for them, obviously, so they wouldn't do it again if it wasn't working. Mike Fiero said, we're going to be there Saturday too. Maybe our paths will cross. I would love that, Mike. I'll probably be here later in the day since it's supposed to be so hot on Saturday. But if you, I think you're on my Instagram, no? If you are, shoot me a message on there and I can let you know when I get here if you'd like. How was your family? How was your horses? Doing all right, Carmen. Horses are doing okay. Whiskey's got a little bit of an abscess right now because of the rain we've gotten. She always tends to get abscesses whenever it rains on her one foot. Well, actually, both of her front feet, but yeah, she's got one right now on one of her front feet. Victor Sandoval said, is parking free? Welcome in, Victor. For Disneyland, no, it is not free. Parking is, I think it's $30 a person now. Unless you want preferred, that's $50. But with the magic key that Anthony and I have, it is free for us. Hey, Most Wanted, welcome in. How are you? Tappy said, a fun fact about this animal, they're surprisingly adequate swimmers. They can normally swim faster than Michael Phelps. Is it Bruce? Hana Gamer said, paint the night next Friday. Can't wait. Yay! Most Wanted said, hello, Anthony and mods and chat. Well, Ant-Man's not here yet. Thursdays he's got work, so he'll be here later this evening. Carmen said, I agree with Mr. Mischief on the light pink truck. I thought it was an ice cream truck. I think he was hoping it was. Hey, Mercy Belcher. She said, is the 70th birthday celebration being set up? It is being set up, yes. They have a bunch of the decorations up. Banners are all up and down Main Street on the buildings. The flagpoles have decorations on them over on Main Street. And then there's celebration-like medallions all throughout the front of the park. Hi, Milky Mochi. Welcome in. Milky Mochi said, this time right now in Disneyland is heavenly. It is, but it is toasty today. At least there's a slight breeze picking up. I know, Carmen. Emily. Mike, yes, it sounds good, Katie. I'll be with my special needs kiddo. I usually just go where he takes me, but we'll try. I can always try and come to you guys, Mike, if you'd like. No pressure. If you guys are just going to have a day and enjoy your time together, I completely understand. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. Don't Get Got said, what? Anthony's not there? What? Yep, Thursdays I'm usually here solo till like close to 8 p.m. Victor said, I read if you have the Disney app, you can make Tinkerbell. Disney app, it's the Disney Play app. It's different than the app for Disneyland. So you can download it for free, and then there's different games that you can play while you're in the park. Some are interactive, like the Tinkerbell Lantern, and the ones that you can play in Batu. And other ones just keep you busy on your phone. I am going to the 70th birthday celebration, Mercy Belcher. I have a park reservation, and I'm probably going to stay down here the night before so that I can be here for rope drop. Hey, Jason Moore. He might be. I haven't seen him, though. Don't get got. Carmen said, I'm so excited for the 70th anniversary in downtown Disney, Auntie Katie. I bet, Carmen. Hey, Darth Skellington. I messaged you on IG when I got here, sir. Happy almost birthday to Mike Skellington, Darth Skellington. Y'all could drop some birthday cakes in the chat. It's Mike's birthday tomorrow.
Watch your children and do try to ride
Lucky Mochi said, I never wanted them to change the carousel music in Fantasyland. Jensen said, is there certain food that you really want to try, Katie, from the foodie guide? I've already been trying some of it, not today, but last week. I tried some of the desserts already. Oh my gosh. If you guys are going to be here and you're able to go to DCA, you need to go over to Boardwalk Pizza and Pasta and try the tiramisu parfait. It is heavenly. It is so, so good. I think that's the favorite thing I've tried so far.
Enjoy your safety while eating. Please remain seated. Hands, arms, and legs inside. And please supervise your children.
How about you, Jansen? Is there something that you're wanting to try?
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro.
Is it a Twiddle Tapu?
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuida.
You facetious never. Cool, Hana Gamer. Tappy said, I adopted it from the store next to the Rainforest Cafe. Huh, interesting. Carmen said, yes, tomorrow's going to be a little bit warm. I'm going to downtown Disney, but I will definitely bring my fan, my ice cold water. Yes, definitely, Carmen. Thank you, Dice, for wishing Mike a happy early birthday.
Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than told.
Oh, no worries, Mike. I would have walked right past you.
Por favor, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños.
Don't get God.
Que disfrute del paseo.
Hi, Ada. Welcome in. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Vegasaur. Get a Mickey on the door. Welcome in, Pickles.
No, this way! Thanks all, that is all.
Ooh, it is hot in the hill. You guys are coming to hell, bring a fan. It is hot in here. Thank you. All right. Oh, I'm ready for the 16th, Mel. I don't think you're ready. Because I'm not going to be streaming. Alright, which one should we do first? Snow or Pinocchio? Let's do Pinocchio since we're right here. Ooh, have fun on Mansion. Alrighty. I'm not sure, Haunted Gamer. Ooh, yes, Jansen, the ribs. Those look good. Ribs at Bengal. There's a few new things at Bengal that I'm wanting to try. Their breakfast stuff I want to try too. Sanchez with the wee wee wee. Tappy said, don't know what a braver is. I think that was supposed to be a beaver. Pickles said, hello everyone. Hello again, Pickles. Hope you're well. Tappy said, its name is one of the 7 deadly sins. Oh, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Carmen sounding like Slim. English is hard. You're welcome, Sanchez. Oh, we'll go to Snow White next, Sanchez. We're doing Pinocchio right now. Don't get got said. It's not Universal Horror Unleashed. It's gonna be Vegas Horror Mel Unleashed. Alrighty, guys. How's everyone's week going so far, by the way? Hope you're all having a wonderful week. Hey, Time Runner, how are you? They said, hi, I hope they make a cake with the 70th colors and topped with an edible sugar emblem. I would not be at all surprised if they made something like that over at Plaza Inn. Plaza Inn tends to be where they have stuff like that typically, so I would not be one bit surprised. Hey, Emily, she said, today I had a bestie day. Bestie days are the best. How fun. I've seen the lug bag, Carmen, but not recently.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket.
I saw it like back when it first came out.
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Time Runner said, good, thank you. Yum.
Children, be sure to watch.
Chappie said, they're very common prey for harpy eagles. They love to hang out in trees.
If you need anything, just give it a
Love to hang out in trees. And it's a deadly sin? I don't know if I got Dory brain or if I just have no clue, but I don't know. It smells like a turkey leg in here. Pickle said, I hope they make a bee snozzberry. I don't even know what that is. Carmen said, that's cool, Auntie Katie. I haven't seen it. Hey, Adriana Rangel, welcome in. She said, good evening. No worries, Pickles. Hey, Sue Moreno, welcome in. How are you doing? Carmen, that's quitter talk. Oh, sloth. Yes, you gotta be right, Main Street Matt. Good brain work there. I don't know what I was saying. Brain work. More caffeine stat. Pokimochi said, praying Disneyland tickets to become free in lottery. LOL. Aw. Tappy said, Main Street Matt is right. A wise man once said, sloth.
cricket. And a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a secar las manos, los brazos.
I never would have guessed that, Tapu. I 100% was not thinking sloth when you said water.
Y tengan mucho cuidado con el monstruo.
Hi, Christina H. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Find a shop and lots of clothes and hats. Hi, Disneyland. Act like to me. Great to
This will be your new home.
Be careful. Hey, this way. Oh, no.
Thank you. Alrighty. Let's head over to Snow White next for Sanchez. Alrighty. Sue said, I love this ride. Yeah, I never would have thought that sloths could swim, Tapu. That's hilarious. And or that they're like quick swimmers. Very interesting. Hey, Maria. Mandarino Adventures is in the chat. If you guys are not familiar with Maria from all kinds of awesome content. Maria said, howdy, howdy. Happy Thursday, all. Hi, Katie. Love your Uber Eat bucket. LOL. Could this be the one bucket that breaks the popcorn bucket seal? LOL, Katie. Very tempted to get it. I think it's great, Maria. The fabric on it, here, I'll show you guys really quickly since no one's behind me. So, as someone walks up now, you guys see the shine on it? It looks like the fabric on it is coated, so it should be waterproof. The stitching's on it pretty decent quality. There's Velcro on the sides and the front to keep it sealed. The divider on the inside is removable. It's Velcroed in there, so you can remove that if you want and just have one big compartment, or you can keep it separated like it is now. It has a little pocket on the back of it, so you can see the pocket right there where it's stitched. So I think it's pretty darn good quality. Size for like an adult lunchbox. Probably a little too big for a kid, but perfect size for an adult, and a great size if you're going to bring like a couple drinks to the park and you want them to stay cool or something like that. You could throw it in a locker and throw an ice pack in there and just keep a couple drinks nice and chilly for your visit. Welcome in, Disneyland viewers. Donnie, I looked for you. I saw you were in Fantasyland, but I lost track of you. I hope you had a good stream though, Donnie. Big hugs to you. Maria said, hi mods and all magic makers. Hey mystery guest. They said, hello, it's me, mystery guest, by the way. Or are we just being incognito today, mystery guest? Sanchez said, dang it, I missed Pinocchio. That's okay, you can rewind. I know, Hana Gamer. I'm not sure if they're going to allow vlogging or streaming at the Abu Dhabi one when it's built, but it's going to take several years for it to get built. Emily said, I need to see a sloth for real license to fly in an airplane. Main Street Matt said, I've never even said hello. Good evening, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day. You as well, Main Street Matt. Hope you're doing well today. Maria said, yes, I need to see the fabric. Maria said, yeah, I might get this one. I won't count it as an official popcorn bucket. All I hear are excuses, Maria. Don't get got. Said, I'm leaving. Gotta go to John's Produce. Stalk you later. Here's Anthony. Have a good one, Mel. Say hello to John's Produce. Welcome in, Haramid Soul. How are you? Mattercam Matt said, hi, Disneylanders. Hey, Brianne B. Welcome in. Hi, Karen E. I know, big hugs to Donnie. Hi again, Isaac. Jennifer said, welcome in, Disneyland Village. Karen said, hello, Katie. Hey, David Bako. I know, I hope Donnie has a safe drive home. I did look for him when I started my stream, but he disappeared into thin air by the time I got over where he was. Hey, Michelle, how are you? She said, hi, Katie. Donnie definitely would have said hi, but he forgot to check if you were here. The heat was a lot to handle. I agree. I started my stream a little bit later than I'd planned because of the heat. Don't get got. She's always watching. Hi, CL. Michael Mark Blonde, welcome in from Florida. David Baker said, hi, Katie. Hey, cool drummer. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Happy Thursday. Donnie sent me. Well, thank you for coming by, cool drummer. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I love Donnie Isaac. Welcome in, Steelock. They said, hello there. Haramed Soul said, hi, Katie. I'm well. How are you? I'm doing good, Haramed. How are you? You already answered me. Hope you're having a great week. Maria said, I just won't count it as a bucket, LOL. It's a cooler. Technicality, Maria. Technicality. Hey, Queen J. Ray. Oh, you changed your picture. I love it. She said, hi, Katie, my girlie. Hope you're well, Jed. I did, Maria. I have it on me right now. See? I'm trying to juggle the gimbal, the fan, my other phone, keep my purse on me, and keep my popcorn bucket on me. I need an extra hand. Hey, Capitola, welcome in. Oh, big hugs to Donnie, too. And big hugs to you, Capitola. Hey, Jason Miller. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, it's 91 in Laughlin. Ooh. Definitely not ready for that. Oy. I don't blame you, my friend. That's really hot. Hey, Emma Black. How are you? Maria said hi to anyone I missed in the chat. Hello. Oh my goodness, Jen. Queen J. Ray with 5 gifted memberships. My goodness. Thank you, Jen. Don't get caught. Always watching. Karen E. was gifted a membership. Michelle was gifted a membership. Mattercamp Matt was gifted a membership. Haunted Gamer was gifted a membership. And Brianne B. was gifted a membership. Congratulations, everyone. Can we drop those hearts and horses in the chat to thank Queen J. Ray and to congratulate and welcome in all of the new members? Congratulations, everyone. And thank you again, Jen. That was so sweet of you. Hey, Jacob. Welcome in. Hey, Busy Bee, welcome in. Jacob, probably closer to 8 p.m. David Bako said thank you for the membership. Michael Mark Blonde said, you're a multi-talented Main Street. I'm just attempting to be coordinated. Don't get got said. Ciel. Ciel. Come out and play. Sue said, Queen J. Ray, you're awesome. Thank you for the free memberships. Yes, thank you again, Jen. Queen J. Ray said, you're all very welcome. Michelle said, we had the Ant-Man today. He also takes care of termites, roaches, and other pests and left recently, so I didn't even check who else was here. Thank you for the friend who mentioned you, Katie. Oh, well, thank you, Michelle. Hopefully all the buggies are gone. I was having to spray yesterday over at my horses. There was a bunch of ants that were trying to infest one of my horse's feeder troughs. So my horse didn't want to eat because she was getting bit by red ants. Hey, Sandra Chanel, welcome in. She said, blessings on this Thursday, everyone. To you as well, beautiful. Hope you're having a great day. I did too at first, Busy Bee. Everyone thanking Jen for the memberships. Emily said, who is that an answer for Snow White? It's just not Snow Whitey. Well, the one in English definitely sounds like one of the dwarfs, but the one in Spanish sounds nothing like one of the dwarfs. It always cracks me up. It sounds like the same voice that voices the Mater announcement in Spanish. Busy Bee said, poor horse. Jason said, I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Katie. Where's Anthony? Or is he going to show up later? He's at work, so, well, he's off work now, but he'll be here later tonight. Yeah, the ants are gone, thank goodness. I went down there today and double-checked in case I needed to spray again, and they were all gone, thank goodness. So, just got to keep a close eye on it. They popped up after the rain, so we've been having issues with ants down there after the rainstorms lately. Hana Gamer said, can't wait to see popcorns from New Disneyland. You buy the first one, LOL. Carmen said, I can handle 93-degree weather, but past from 93-degree, it's a hell no. Michelle said, I've been having tiny ants attacking my windowsill and desk, and maybe attacking me too. Why do I feel itchy, right? As soon as someone starts talking about insects, all of a sudden you just start feeling itchy everywhere. Hey Joseph, welcome in. He said, thank you for the stream. In 2 weeks, I'll be at Disneyland. Hope to see you both on my trip. I hope so too. And I hope you're having a great week so far, Joseph. David Bako said, I love horses too. Time Runner said, horses are great. Grew up on a ranch in Vista. That's so cool. Michael Mark Blonde said, red ants are nasty. They are. And it's weird because I thought at first they were going to be the black ants because we've been having those the last month or so inside the barn. And I'd been fighting those to try and get rid of those ones, and then all of a sudden we're getting the red ones outside, so I'm like, I am fighting them in 2 different places. And you got to be careful what you use because of the horses to try and fight them. Don't get got. What? No, Anthony, I'm leaving. That's quitter talk, Mel. Welcome in, Michael Balsley. Hopefully I said that correctly. Hey, Chris Tenney, how are you? Chris said, hi, Katie. Can't wait to meet you in a few weeks. And me and my friend Joe for the first time. So excited for you. Hey, John Connors. Michelle said, hooray, I'm glad the ants are gone and your horses are free again. I know, I hope it stays that way. Hopefully yours are gone too. Emily said, insects, ew, gives me the willies. Necessary evil, Emily. Hey, Miss Darcia, welcome in. Hey, Jennifer P. Michael said, have you done a Las Vegas live stream? I have not. I've got friends trying to convince me to go out there, though, and do some. Carmen said, oh no, poor horse. I know how the horse is getting bit by a red ant. I got bitten by a fire ant before, Auntie Katie. It hurt for the rest of the day. Ooh, not fire ants, Carmen. That's terrible. Jen, it's up in the air because there's some stuff going on in my personal life that's kind of got me unsure as to if I'll be available or not. So that's the only reason I haven't signed up yet. I don't have a lightning lane pass, Michael, unfortunately. But other people could have them. Maria said, at least it seems like it's not going to rain for the first week anniversary. Yes. Fingers crossed. Rain, rain, stay away. Michelle said, those tiny ants are cute, but they're mischievous. Raging Rob said, ouch. And Jerry said, okay, gotcha. Mighty Mellow said, go to Vegas, stay at Nelson. Oh, okay. Mel. I said, where's Anthony? I don't know. Probably at home getting ready or driving home to get ready. Vegas for her. I can't with you though. Do you have ponchos to ride Tiana's? I don't know if you have ponchos, Honda Gamer. I don't know why this gimbal is leaning again. Make me crazy. Alrighty. I know, right, Busy Bee? When I found it before, like a few months ago, I was like, she sings? Hey, Jamie, welcome in. She said, hello, Miss Katie. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Jamie. How are you? Emily. Later tonight, David. Yeah, he should be here probably closer to 8 p.m. It's currently 6:14 p.m. Just one. Jamie said, I'm fine, Miss Katie. What did you do today, Miss Katie? I went and took care of my horses, and I came home and took care of my dogs, and got ready to come down here. And then I went to DCA and picked up the new popcorn bag, and visited with Mickey. Then I came over here and had some lunch, a late lunch over at Red Rose Tavern. And started the stream, and here I am. What did you do today, Jamie? Oh, you don't have to buy one, Haunted Gamer, but if you want to be guaranteed to be able to use one, you should probably bring one. They're cheaper to buy outside of the park. They're like, I want to say between like $12 and $16 if you buy them in the park, but it's cheaper if you buy them elsewhere. You can get them off of like Amazon or even at like the dollar store and stuff pretty cheap.
Unpack the seats, no light, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't
We got
forget,
sleepy
watch
carts.
those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos tras bien dentro del vehículo.
You're welcome. All right, guys, enjoy. Thank you. Alright guys, I'm going to put you down for 1 minute and try and rebalance this gimbal because it keeps leaning really hard to the right. So you guys are like crooked right now. I might need to exchange this gimbal because it's been doing this the last several streams. Alright, 1 second guys, let me put you down. Alright, you're gonna go for a free ride right now guys. Sorry guys. I always balance it before I start the stream, but it always starts leaning and I don't know why.
For safety, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados sobre pie junto al camino y vigilen a sus pequeños. Gracias.
Alright, let's try this again. Free ride. Alright. Alright, let me see. Hey Hope, welcome in. Let's see what these wait times are really quickly while we watch the carousel. Let's head over to Alice. Let's see if we can hop on Alice. And Ada, I didn't forget that I owe you Dumbo.
I heard there's somebody up there.
Hold on, they're taking a picture. Milky Mochi, not today because I don't have somewhere waterproof to put the gimbal while I go on the ride. Busy Bee said, I'll be there in 1 week. What? He said, I'll ride this when I go. I didn't know you were coming to the park.
Sure, yes. Give me yes.
Carmen. She said, Sleepy sounds like Mr. Mischief around 9 p.m. Auntie Katie. Oh, Carmen. You're welcome, Sanchez. Michael Mark Blonde said, hey, everyone. Jamie said, oh, that's not for me. Emily said, well, I like you, Auntie Katie, since everyone else likes Anthony. Michael said, when does the first day of the 70th anniversary start? A week from tomorrow. On the 16th, so next Friday. Miss Darcia with the wee. Alright. Angel Soda said, how's everyone? Especially Miss Katie. I'm good. How are you doing, Angel? That does not look like a 20-minute wait. Well, oh my Lanta. There is no way that's a 20-minute wait. I can't even tell. Yeah, we're gonna come back. That's a little ridiculous. There's no way that's 20. If you put it in the chat, Hope, I'll read it. Alright, here you go, Hope. Gather near the Millennium Falcon to embark on a storytelling adventure across the galaxy. Woohoo! Let's do the storybook canal boats. The line looks really short for that right now. Michelle said, if you don't sit in the front, you can keep the gimbal dry behind another person, maybe. I don't know if I want to chance it, though, because I just bought this one. Maria said, I wonder how many in the chat are coming at some point to the 70th. Good question, Maria. If you're watching the stream right now and you plan on coming during the 70th anniversary, let us know in the chat. Oh no, Haunted Gamer. Maria said, I'm not a fan of the wall at the Matterhorn. Me either. Definitely detracts from the beauty over there. I'm like, just do the construction and take the wall down. Ooh, it is bright out right now. Maria said, pass on Alice. Yeah, we'll come back to it. Angel said, that walk is getting me ready for our trip in October. LOL, I'm good. Ada said, no way, that's very long. It is down, Kate. They're doing maintenance on it. Milky Mochi said, OMG, I love the storybook canal. Yes, Matterhorn's closed, Sanchez. You're right. Not yet, Hope. You won't be here till later tonight. Busy Bee said, I get anxiety, but I challenged myself last time to ride Matterhorn. I want to try Thunder. Do it. Just maintenance, Kate. Maria said, wow, that's a very short line for storybook. I know, I'm shocked. And look at, now all of a sudden there's all kinds of people hopping in the line. Milky Mochi said, I'm surprised how there's no Cinderella attraction when it's so iconic. I agree. I'm kind of surprised they didn't at the very least build like a restaurant or like a themed decorated type area somewhere in Fantasyland. Oh, yay, Hope! She said, I'm coming on May 17th. Emily said, no. Emily said, my Auntie Kiki worked at Storybook. How cool! Hey, Adara, welcome in. Michael said, I'm going to Walt Disney World end of June. How cool! Maria said, yes. Michelle said, yeah, better not to chance it with gimbals. You need a gimbal poncho, right? Busy Bee said, yes, I'll be there the 7th. Jennifer said, me. Adara said, hi, Katie. Hi, Busy Bee. Ada said, my niece and I are aiming for October. Oh, that's not the decorated one. Michelle said, move that wall. Move that wall. Jennifer said, I'll be coming sometime. I won tickets from a local radio station. How cool! That is so awesome, Jennifer P. Congratulations. Chappie said, I currently have no plans to attend 70th anniversary party, but that could change. Well, it'll be happening for a little over a year, so you have more than enough time. And that counts. If you're coming within the next little bit over a year, it still counts for 70th party. Welcome in, Elsa Gayton. Hope I said that correctly. They said, hello everyone, I'm new to the channel and thank you for sharing the live stream. Well, happy to have you here. Just one, yeah, I'm sorry. Hana Gamer, I had a wrap over at Red Rose Tavern. It's almost like a patty melt with a hash brown inside it. It looks kind of like a Crunchwrap Supreme. Really yummy. Milky Mochi said, hi. Isaac said, I wish I will go to the parks for the 70th anniversary. Wayne Carr said, MainStCowgirl, how are you today? Are you at Disneyland? I am, Wayne. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Michael said, Cinderella Royal Table at Disney World. I know, they have it there. We don't have anything here, which is kind of sad. Michelle said, I guess they figured that Cinderella was covered with her castle at Walt Disney World. I know, but, you know, the West Coasters like Cinderella too. Terry said, hi, Katie and all. Is there going to be any more parades? Not today, but there will be new parades starting next Friday. So a week from tomorrow, we get the new Paint the Night parade starting. Carmen said, I know, right, Auntie Katie? I'm very hurt because there are no Cinderella themed places for rides. Maria said, wait, you had Taco Bell at Disneyland? No, my stomach would not be happy with me if I had Taco Bell. I know, Carmen, but you'll get to celebrate it down in downtown Disney still. Hey, Joseph Sierra, welcome in. Ozan, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Right, Michelle? I love our emojis. Wayne said, I'm coming to Disneyland. Yay, Wayne! Busy Bee said, is dance party gone? For now, yeah. Milky Mochi said, in and out in Disneyland. That would be cool. They do have some food items right now that are like kind of almost like in and out inspired, though. John Shipley, you're so funny. Hana Gamer said, if you're in Disneyland shopping spree, what would you buy? Oh, goodness. Lounge flies and jewelry, clothing, all kinds of fun stuff. Sanchez said 70th anniversary cavalcade parade. Yeah, there'll be a cavalcade and there'll be a regular Paint the Night parade as well. Elsa, oh my goodness, how exciting. She said, I'll be going on the 16th and I hope I can get to see all the new parades. So exciting. Well, I would love to run into you. I'll be here on that day as well. Hey, Jeezy, how are you? He said, hello, Katie and friends. Ozan said, muchas gracias, cowboy. Wayne, Anthony just got off work a little bit ago, so he'll be down later tonight. Busy Bee said, oh no! Yes, Maria. She said, don't forget Katie, parade and the little 70th cavalcade with Duffy. Yes. Super excited for Duffy. They had a little teaser at the D23 event that they had a week or two ago, where Duffy was there. So cool.
I don't know, I didn't think to my phone, like, if I have it on silent, it doesn't even vibrate or anything.
Michael said, do you believe there will ever be a third theme park? I think so, yes. I think it's a long ways off, but I think we'll have one eventually. I will not, Haunted Gamer. I don't think I'm going to be getting any of the other 70th anniversary popcorn buckets. None that I've seen so far. Just this insulated bag that I got today. Angel said, oh, I have a question. Do you remember closing times for late September, early October? Ooh. Well, keep in mind that's going to be Oogie Boogie Bash. So if you plan on park hopping to DCA on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and whatever day Halloween falls on, DCA will be closing early for that event. So DCA will be closing probably at 8 p.m. for that event. Disneyland, it's going to depend on the night. So it's going to depend on the day of the week, Angel. Weekends are always, like Friday, Saturday, Sundays are almost always midnight. Weeknights, ooh, I can't remember. It should be either 10 p.m. or midnight. Jesus said, I'm doing good, Katie. Just chilling at home. How have you been? I've been good. Ozone said, gotten Morkin, cowgirl. Sanchez said, who's Duffy? Duffy is a character from over at Tokyo Disney, Sanchez. Emily said, am I the only Katie fans?
Alright, first party, come aboard, use the handrails and put in launch step frames. Going to be set across the way, please. And have you start sitting right over here on this side, please. Next party, come aboard. Across the way, please. Across the way. Have you sit right over here on this side, please. Right over here. Have you sit right over here on this side. For those who on the dock side, watch out for those hands on computers.
Thank you, Stanley Socks. Welcome in. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
Hello and welcome everyone to Storybook Land. My name's Mo, and I will be your captain and storyteller aboard the SS Flora for your safety. With these assets and riveting seated, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please supervise your children. Some people travel to magical places through the pages of a book, but for those that make it in person, whether you be down a rabbit hole or with a little pussy dust, oftentimes find their way into be quite magical or even menacing. Though it looks like we're passing the jaws of Monster the Whale, we're actually being transported to a magical place called Storybook Land. Now, of course, our story begins with once upon a time with the big bad wolf's cave on our left, but those three little pigs live across the way in three houses, one made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. Now, just around the corner, our next story takes place in the Point English Village, a home to Alice, where on one golden afternoon, she chased the white rabbit down the rabbit hole and fell down, down, down into Wonderland. And things became curiouser and curiouser from there. On our right is London Park, where Peter Pan first the Canary children flying across Riverland for the very first time. Up ahead, in the city of Agrabah, the place where street rat named Aladdin first bumped into Princess Jasmine in the marketplace and stole her heart. With the help of the genie, they fell in love and now live atop of the soul-taking palace to this day. The golden arch wings above us, the same ones allowing first to jazz thunder in their magical carpet ride, sideways and under to a whole new world.
Those flowers are called jasmine too.
The Cave of Wonders, one that is quite magical and also quite frightening, so that your passing cast members that said you need through will be granted mercy. Let's make a wish now and see if it comes true. The cozy cottage honor that this home to the seventh floor. She twins Snow White for her treatment when she was trying to keep that cake. On our left, Cinderella had wished to go to the ball, but when her wicked stepmother forbid it, her fairy godmother granted her the wish. And when she didn't return home before midnight, her coach turned into a pumpkin on that same bridge. Some with magical dreams and others literal dreams of lying down on a bed, like these bed of quilted flowers on our left, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon, Lullaby Land. Now, of course, everything here in Storybook Land is magical, even these miniature trees that you see here along your right in London Park, with the help from Tinkerbell and her pixie dust, they will never ever have to blow up.
Hey, Journeys Out Loud, welcome in.
The Winds in the Willows with Mr. Toad's Stately Manor coming up just on our left. But sorry folks, Jake Daddies isn't home right now. He is currently off on his motor cart to nowhere, in particular Arendelle, a home to Elsa, Anna, Olaf, Kristoff, and Sven, and Elsa's Ice Palace in the distance on the mountaintop. Up ahead, in the snowy out village, Geppetto the Woodcarver had wished on a star for his puppet returning to a real boy. And with Pinocchio sleeping from the mouth of Monster the Whale, the Blue Fairy granted him that wish. The Little Mermaid lives in the shadows of her father's Titan. And just behind that waterfall is where Ariel came up from under the for the very first time. So as our story comes to an end, we see asked if we were moving seated, keeping our hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat. And on my count of three, we're all going to stand up together in the center of the boat for balance, so nobody takes a trip under the sea.
And for those who are along the dog side, please watch out for those hands, arms, and fingers. And on my count of three, ready, 1, 2, everyone out. Good work. All ready, friends. Put your hands up. That waterfall.
Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Thank you. Let's see if Alice has gotten any better. Good plans, Angel. Doing DCA on a Wednesday. Alice is still quite long. We'll have to come back to it. we try it from the other end and do Casey Jr. next? Maria, the buckets I've seen for the 70th so far, I'm leaning against. Now, if they come out with new ones, you never know. Milky Mochi said, I want to see the Ludwig von Drake mascot in Disneyland, if you know who that is. I do. Michael said, where would be a good place to put it? Oh, they're already talking about building a third one. Disney Forward is the name of the plan. Elisa said that would be awesome. It would be great to meet everyone and have fun together. Definitely. Definitely, Elsa. Oops, excuse me. I've got it on me, Jen. Give me 1 second. I'll show you. I'll just stop at one of the tables right here to show you. One sec. See, it's already leaning again. I think I'm gonna have to exchange this gimbal. Because no matter how many times I balance it and get it straight, it ends up leaning again. Let's try this for a third time. Still leaning. So weird. Alright, anyway. Here is the popcorn bag. Cooler bag. And you guys can see it has a pocket. I have my fan in there right now. There's the top of it. And then it's got Velcro right here on the side, Velcro on the front, and Velcro on that side. And then on the inside there is a divider. And the divider has Velcro here and here, so you can actually remove the divider completely if you want. But if you want to keep your food and your drink separate or whatever so they don't get spoiled, you can leave that in there. So I think it's, for the price point and everything, I think it's pretty well made. The fact that it comes with a drink and the popcorn at time of purchase. Even the cord on it's really pretty as well. So Ada. I know, I didn't forget about Dumbo, Ada. It's a half-hour wait right now. The popcorn carts have it, Michelle, but I mobile ordered it in DCA from the popcorn stand over by Soarin'. So the popcorn cart in Grizzly Peak Airfield, you can mobile order it from that one and then just walk over and pick it up. So much more convenient than waiting in the lines. No problem. Jen said, I wanted to get the... I mean, you get the popcorn at time of purchase, you get the bottled Coke beverage at time of purchase. So just those two alone, you know, there's probably at least close to $10 worth. So then that puts the cost of your bag right around 20 bucks. I think it's pretty good. Haunted Gamer, I'm not sure. That would be available only at grad night, so I wouldn't know. Michael said, but they have to have enough parking. Well, they're planning on building more parking structures. What's my name, Wayne? Katie. Isaac said there are 2 nighttime spectacular shows, including the return of Paint the Night Parade. Here's the showtime, 8:45 and 10:45 at DCA. They debut World of Color Happiness, 9 and 10:15 p.m. Welcome in, Richard. He said hello and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you too, Richard. Jesus said, smash the like. Emily said, hope all boats are charged. Mel. Jesus said, Vader tots. Alrighty. Journey's Out Loud said, hey y'all, I just got back from school. I'm picking up my son from Montessori school. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day. I actually went to a Montessori when I was really little. I loved the Montessori. David Bako said, what's that? What's that? It's cute. It's an insulated bag. And you can put your popcorn in it and your bottled beverage in it, and it keeps it nice and cool. Isaac said, I love ducks. They're so cute and funny. Yes, Sanchez. Duffy, Disneyland, Japan. Journey's Out Loud said, I'm personally a fan of Sally Mae and Shelley. I love them too. They're probably my two favorites, but I think Duffy's really cute as well. Wow. I think we got in line at the right time, guys. What is up with this gimbal? That is driving me bonkers. Hold on. No, that's not gonna help it. So I dropped you guys in the planner. This gimbal is gonna make me head over to DCA and buy a drink. I don't understand why it's doing this. Hold on, you guys are gonna go for a ride again. See if we can get it to behave again. Alright. Chris said, Katie, did you ever eat at the Big Thunder Barbecue and what was it like? I did. It was really, really good. It was like a barbecue buffet and the portions were huge. And it was really, really cute. It was all like country decor, kind of like a picnic tables, stuff like that. They had a petting zoo. It was really, really cute. And I miss it when they used to have Santa over there at Christmas time. And the reindeer. Milky Mochi, not today, unfortunately. I don't have something to put the gimbal in, so I don't, because I don't want it to get wet and get ruined. Stanley said, hi, Cowgirl. Are you going to Orlando at Epic Universe? Not anytime soon, Stanley, unfortunately. Michelle said, ooh, you've seen the 70th buckets, Katie? Yeah, they released the blue balloon one today as well. That one's available for purchase today also. Oh my gosh, Mike said, been stuck in the Haunted Mansion graveyard for 15 to 20 minutes. When do they just evacuate this thing? Usually about 30 minutes or more, Mike, unfortunately. Richard, the ride that I was just on is the Storybook Canal boats. Jeezy said, I'll be at Disneyland on Memorial Day. Oh, cool, Jeezy. I don't know if I have a reservation that day or not. I'll have to look. Michelle, that's where they're actually planning on relocating Downtown Disney potentially if this whole third park thing goes through. So I don't know, it could be interesting. Journey's Outlet, so that line is really long for Casey Jr. Yeah, they're only running, I think, one train right now, so the line's getting longer. Well, Michelle, they're actually planning on ripping up that parking lot eventually. In the next, I think, 2 years, they're going to start ripping it up, supposedly. Christina said, it's so cute. Hopefully I get one. Michelle said, ooh, I love this. Journey's Outlet said, I love the cooler bag. Michelle said, I need that bag. Emily said, how have you not eaten the popcorn yet? I've been busy. It's hard to read the chat and eat. Ada said, I spy flying elephants. Hey, William. He said, how the rides, food, attractions, and characters. All good. Thursday at Disneyland visit. It's early morning entries versus our rope dropping. LOL. Oh, well. Oh, do you have the wrong park reservation for that day? Tappy said, I like the backpack design. I have been to Death Valley, Haunted Gamer. Oh no, Ada. We're going on it tonight at some point. I was just waiting for the line to go down a smidge. Michelle said, that's super convenient. Thanks for sharing, Katie. You're welcome. Hello, darling. How are you, Randy Pinball? It's okay so far today, Randy. Knock on something. Journey's Outlet said, I won't be back to Disneyland until September. Hope they'll have it then. I don't know how long they'll have it for. Teppy said, I like the versatility potential that bag has. I don't have to use it for just storing popcorn. Exactly. It'd be great for like a insulated lunchbox too. Richard said, I love the ride that you were on when it takes riders to different stories. Yes, that's the Storybook Canal boats. Michelle said, oh, did I miss Mighty Mel? Oh, Mel's been all over. Hey, Dragon Blood HD, how are you? 4 days. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be here so quick. So excited for you. Hey, good Daraza, welcome in. Dara said, Katie. Oh wait, no, that's not for me. Dara said, I think I'm going to bed sooner today. Just woke up early today, but yeah, enjoy the night, guys. No worries, Dara. Sweet dreams. Oh, very cool, Haunted Gamer. Journey said I had to do my school's daycare only except the minimum age of 3. Oh, that makes sense. Mike said, in a few minutes, Haunted Mansion is not going to be my favorite ride, still stuck in the graveyard. Never in my life did I ever think I would hear Mike Skellington utter those words. Angel said, speaking of drinks, what kind of drinks do you like, Katie? Are we talking adult beverages or just in general in the parks? Wayne said, do they have a parking structure at Disneyland? They do. They actually technically have 2 and they're attached. So there's the Mickey and Friends structure, and then there's the Pixar Pals parking structure, and they're connected to one another. Jason said, I sure do love that Jawa sipper. That's awesome. And another one is good. The Death Star, those are a must-have. Hopefully next week, Milky Mochi, if the weather's okay. It's just because I have a smaller bag today, so the gimbal won't fit in it. But otherwise, I probably would have. Dragonblood said, Katie, you should come out to Legoland. They have a really good barbecue restaurant. I've still never been there, Dragonblood. Tappy said, I vaguely remember that petting zoo that was many decades ago. Yes. I actually had a friend back then that worked with the horses here at the property. And the stable used to be located behind where Thunder Barbecue was. So the horse stables were back there. They had arenas and all kinds of stuff. And then when they closed the barbecue restaurant and all that, they relocated the horses as well to Norco. So all of that got torn down. Milky Mochi said, what's your favorite Fantasyland Carousel music? Oh my gosh, that's so hard. I love all the songs that they play. There is no wrong answer. Michelle said, I have a very vague memories of going to Big Thunder Barbecue as a kid. When I was older, I just never thought to visit it because it wasn't something we really did when I was a kid. I'm more adventurous now. Yeah, see, when I was a kid, I only remember eating there maybe once or twice, but I remember going there all the time for the petting zoo because I always loved the animals. So I'd always want to go and pet them, and I want to say at one point you could actually feed them too. You could buy feed and feed them. Good night, Adara. Welcome in, Marissa Seastar. She said, what a beautiful evening at Disneyland. Hello, beautiful Main Street Cowgirl and fellow watchers. Is there any 70th merch you are most excited to get? Oh, goodness. From what they've teased so far, I'm really excited for the all the vintage looking stuff. The stuff that looks like it's kind of playing homage to the 1950s when the park first opened. All of that stuff I'm really excited about. I'm not as excited about the like really bright, vibrant colored stuff. That makes me think of Disney Paris's anniversary, the 30th anniversary for Disney Paris, because all of their stuff was like that. John Shipley said the running of the goats. Yeah, they did do that. Emily. Journey's out loud. Oh, that's not for me. Martin. Welcome in, Martin. Marissa said, I can't wait for my trip, May 28th through the 29th. Oh my goodness, Marissa. Hopefully I get to see you while you're here. Hana Gamer said, does Jolly Holiday have good sandwiches? The birria sandwich is really, really good. The other ones are kind of okay, but the birria sandwich is really good. My favorite sandwich is over at DCA at Flo's Diner in Carsland. That one's got my favorite sandwich inside the parks. David Bako said, happy for Dragon Blood. His secret is kind of out. Welcome in A and E. They said, one more day of work, then I'm off to the happiest place on earth. Can't wait. How exciting! Angel said, yes, adult beverages. My favorite is over at Lamplight Lounge, and it's the Dole Whip drink. So they have a Dole Whip shot and they have a Dole Whip drink. They're basically the same thing, but one is in a bigger cup, and it literally tastes like Dole Whip. It's so good, and it's dangerous because it's so smooth and you don't taste any alcohol in it. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. And I also really like the drinks over at Wine Country Trattoria. They've got some really good drinks there as well. Angel said, yeah, we picked the right day to miss Oogie Boogie and the wrong day for early entry. Oh no. Wow, Martin. Journey said, my son is only 10 months, doesn't meet the requirements. Soon enough, my friend, soon enough. Dragonblood said, I'll get you tickets out to Legoland, Katie. I work at Legoland. Oh my goodness, Dragonblood. You don't need to do that. You're so sweet. Milky Mochi said, OMG, me too. Tamara said, hi everyone. Had a rough day, so I need Disney cheer. Aw, big hugs to you, Tamara. Hopefully it turns your day around. Tappy said, I don't remember the horses. I remember there being goats and sheep. Well, you couldn't see the horses. So there was a wall and shrubbery and all of that. You weren't able to see the horses, but sometimes you could smell them. And every once in a while you'd hear one whinny. But they weren't anywhere near where you could see them. Carmen said, same here on the 70th anniversary merch. Cool merch, but I don't do bright colors, Auntie Katie. Journeys Out Loud said, I'm also looking for a tutor right now for trigonometry. Oh my gosh, trig is such a rough one. Hopefully you're able to find someone. Busy Bee said, I can't wait to be there. Churros, I'm gonna eat at Red Tavern Fries. Jensen said, the fries at Flo's are fire. They are really good. Pirate Bub said, I remember they would have reindeer during the holidays. Yes, I always wanted to go in and play with the reindeer too, but you weren't able to touch those ones. Busy Bee said, yes, Dole Whip. Angel said, Dole Whip rum. Okay, so they have that over at not Tangaroa Terrace. What's the other one? Oh my gosh, I'm having a Dory brain moment. I know someone in the chat will put it in their chat for me. Over at the Disneyland Hotel, not Tangaroa Terrace, but the other one.
Have you?
Come on, come on. Someone shouted out. But anyway, there's a bar over at the Disneyland Hotel next to Tangaroa Terrace, and you can get Dole Whip with rum, and you can let them know if you want light rum or dark rum, and it's actual Dole Whip with it. So good. And they have an indoor and an outdoor area, so you can do the walk up for outdoor, or if you have a small enough group, sometimes they can seat you inside. Trader Sam's. Thank you, Christina H. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But the one at Lamplight, it's not rum. Journeys Out Loud said, any alcoholic cocktail that is sweeter than the alcohol in it is dangerous. Facts. Facts. Carmen said, I've never been to Legoland Park, Auntie Katie. It looks awesome. I know, I've never gone either, Carmen. Hana Gamer said, is there a cast member that takes care of the Disneyland ducks? So any of the cast members that are in charge of the horticultural, which is like all the plants in the park, they are also responsible for caring for any of the animals in the park. So wildlife and like domestic, like the cats that roam the park, they are in charge of making sure that the animals are all taken care of. David said, trig ain't easy, calculus too. Martin said, brain fried after geometry. Dun, dun, dun. Sanchez said, we're in line for Casey Jr. David said, I hated geometry. Thank you, Carmen and Christina H. again for shouting out Trader Sam's for me. Tappy said, 'twas a bloody miracle I survived elementary statistics. Wayne says, does Jolly Holiday have a good sandwich? The birria sandwich is really, really good from Jolly Holiday. Another Brian said, tiki bars are fun. David said, what year did Disneyland in California open? And it's the original park, right? Yes, it is the original park, 1955. Speaking of drinks, okay, so this is not a alcoholic beverage, but did you guys know that you can actually go to Refreshment Corner? It's not on the app. You would have to walk in to order it this way. But if you go to Refreshment Corner, you can actually ask to have Walt's coffee or Walt's Coke, and it'll get served to you the same way that Walt used to order it. So, does anyone know what Walt's coffee actually is? If you know, shout it out in the chat. I'll let you know if no one knows what it is. And does anyone know what Walt's Coke is? You guys know what it is, go ahead and put it in the chat. Hey, Alejandra. She said, did I hear coffee? Please share. She said, hi, Katie, mods and magic makers. Michelle. Anybody know what Walt's coffee or Walt's Coke is? Let's see. Michelle said, please send the coffee over here. Hana Gamer said, are you going to live stream your next trip to Universal Studios? I would love to see you on Jurassic World, right? Maybe. Martin said, there's coffee? Where? Hey, Obi Jims. What's up? He said, can we get the drink at Walt's price too? Oh my gosh, I wish, right? He said, howdy Katie mods and all Main Streeters. How are you doing, Obi? Pirate Bub said, I have so many wrong answers. Sean Shipley said, cherry Coke, chili coffee. Okay, you're kind of headed the right direction. Walt's beverages have magic in them, yes. Hey, Blaze Walker said Colombian coffee and Colombian Coke. Good guess, good guess. Tamara said, never heard of that before. Okay, so since no one seems to know, hey DM, welcome in. He said, hi Katie, hello everyone, happy Thursday to you all. So the only place that I know of that you can get it at is at Refreshment Corner on Main Street. That's the one that looks like a Coca-Cola soda shop. So Walt's Coffee is actually coffee. It's like half coffee and half hot cocoa. And Walt's Coke is actually a cherry Coke, but instead of like a cherry Coke, it's regular Coke with cherry syrup to make it cherry Coke. So there you go. Obi said, doing good, Katie. Working like a poor man. Oh, Obi, big hugs. Pete LeBlanc said, it's Joffrey's. I don't know if it's Joffrey's or not. John E said, black coffee. Michelle said, so it's what I call a 7-Eleven mocha and a Roy Rogers. Christina H said, they both sound good, right? Hey, Relentless One. Alejandro said, ooh, I'll take 2/3 coffee, 1/3 hot cocoa. Hey, Sue Berry Bass, welcome in. She said, very cool trivia, thanks. You're welcome. Angel said, my wife knows the drink you'll like at Lamplight. She said it has tequila. I don't know. I'm not friends with tequila, I know that. Tequila and I are not friends. The Dole Whip drink does not have tequila in it that I get. Jensen said, I need to try the coffee and hot cocoa. Emily said, just the hot cocoa for me. Sean Shipley said he added chili powder to the cocoa. I don't know about that one. They do have Walt's chili though. Pete said it's Joffrey's. It's in his biography book on what coffee Walt he drank. Oh, I meant what they serve at Refreshment Corner. I'm not sure if it's Joffrey's or not there. That's what I meant, my friend. Tappy said, I love hot chocolate with extra marshmallows. Angel said, me either. Rem and I are friends though, LOL. I want to say the one that's at Lamplight has vodka in it. It might be rum though. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've gotten it. When it first came out, I knew what ingredients were in it to make it, but I've long forgotten because it's been out for a couple years now. Oh boy. I think I'm taking a cage, guys. I think. Oh. Well, now I have to take a cage.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca
Welcome in,
sentado
Spencer Tim.
y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, track. All aboard! All aboard!
Alrighty. Angel said Vodka and I are enemies. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. We've been puffing coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.
as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I, your circus ringmaster.
Welcome in, Jetta. Hope you've been well. Spencer said, how are you? I will be in Disneyland September of this year. Oh, very cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Alrighty, where we at? Opie said, I still think you should do a Casey Jr. 6K marathon from where you're at, Katie. I would have to wear a helmet if I did a Casey Jr. marathon and knee pads. Because maybe once or twice I might not hit something, but after that, I guarantee you I'd probably be hitting myself every single time, once or twice. Oh wow, that helicopter's awfully... Where is it? It's awfully low. Alrighty. Pete said, Casey Jr. was my first ride at age 3 in 1971 at Disneyland. How cool, Pete. That's an awesome memory to have. I don't remember what mine was either, Tapu. Jetta said, wow, noisy. You're welcome, Jetta. Hammy, how are you, Ambrosia? Welcome in. I don't think this is accurate, but it says 20, so we'll give it a try. Angel said, when in September? My birthday? Ozan said, buy a gift for mothers on May 11th, Mother's Day, and they will be very happy. Michelle said, it's just one of the Avengers going on another mission, Katie. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Sanchez said, Mother's Day, May 11th, Sunday. I don't know, Haunted Gamer. Gotta do it on a day when it's not too hot, because otherwise the Dole Whip will melt before I even get the cookie on it. Sanchez said, oh no, not the cage. Sanchez said, all aboard. Sanchez, I don't think you're live, my friend. I think you're behind. Carmen said, yay, Dumbo Ride, Auntie Katie. Angel said, wish mine was Haunted Mansion, but Small World was my first, and yes, your birthday, LOL. September 9th. Easy to remember, 9/9, 9th month, 9th day. Busy Bee said, secret? Shh. Don't say anything, it's a secret. William said, may the force be with you too. Thank you. Ada said, Jumbo, yes. Alejandra said, birthdays that land on the 9th are the best. Facts, Ale. Jensen said, I was hoping the People Mover was going to return for the 70th. Maybe if you go to Disney World. I'm good, William. How are you doing? Emily said, when are you going to see Jen again? I'm not sure. Maybe on the weekend, because She's got work during the week, so she's not usually here during the week. Except for Friday nights, and I'm not going to be here Friday night. Angel said, my oldest sister is exactly a week before. How funny. Hana Gamer said, Disneyland should make Dole Whip cookies. That would be really yummy. Oh, here we go. We're starting to lean again. Let's see if that helps. Ozan said, if the fastest text reader in the world here chosen, it would be MainStCowgirl. Hey, Robin. Welcome in. She said, hi, Katie. We are here again. We got the Magic Key popcorn soda bucket. Me too, Robin. Did you have a magical day, Robin? I hope you guys are all well. Emily said, dibs on the porch swing. William said, I miss them good old days. David, I wouldn't be surprised if she was here tomorrow night. Because she's been coming on Friday nights recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was going to be here tomorrow night. Unless she had some stuff she needed to get caught up on, since she had some other stuff going on with her family this week. But my guess is either tomorrow night or Saturday. Jetta said, did you get that free tote bag for Magic Key holders? Okay, Jetta, it's not free. It's $30. But yeah, I did get it. It's $29 and some change after taxes. So before taxes, it's $27 and some change. But I did get it, Jetta. Angel said, I'm very impressed with your chat reading. LOL, thank you. Jansen said, Dole Whip cookies and ice cream, right? I don't know why they don't have a dessert that is the chocolate chip cookies that you get at Harbor Galley with some Dole Whip, because that would be such a popular item, I think. Robin said, we are, thank you, we're at Alice now. Ooh, I was gonna go there. Enjoy Alice, Robin. Hey, Helen. She said, hey, MainStCowgirl, Katie, and chat. How are you doing, Helen? William said, say happy Mother's Day to your mom. You're welcome, Sanchez. Adara said, ooh. Brianne B said, thank you to whoever gifted my membership. That would be Queen J-Ray, Brianne B. And don't forget you have those emotes that you can use now, the channel emotes. David, he said, 9-9, happy early birthday, Katie. I know it's a long way off. It is, but thank you, David. Jetta said, what? Yeah, it's not free, Jetta. It's an insulated tote. It comes with a popcorn and a Coca-Cola bottled beverage. So, here, hold on. I've shown it a few times, but I'll show it again. So this is what it looks like. It's a good size. And then, let's see if I can get it open. Oh! So you can kind of see there's the popcorn and the soda. It's hard to do this one-handed, but you guys get the gist of it. But you figure if you're buying one of those Cokes, it's like $5 in and of itself. And then if you're buying the popcorn, that's like another $5. So it's not bad. $9.19, huh? Adara said, yippee, I love being here. I'll be hearing your chats in my sleep. Dave said, yes, I believe you're right about that. Good night, Adara. Ozan said, if I write in Turkish, will you read it in Turkish too, cowgirl? Merhaba. Nasılsın? Sinay seviyorum. Ask him all. Ozan said, Pepsi normal drink, LOL. Jenna said, oh, okay, it's insulated to use as a lunch bag. Yeah, it's insulated. And it's got a divider that you can remove that's insulated as well. So the divider's in there right now, so it keeps the popcorn from getting soggy from the Coke. But you can remove it if you want to have the whole bag to use, or leave the divider in there if you want things separated. Adair said, good night, everyone. Michelle said, the popcorn is still very full. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to eat it. I've been reading the chat. I got the bag, and then I came straight over and ate some lunch because I hadn't eaten lunch, and it was like after 4:30. So I came straight over and ate lunch and drank my soda, and then I started the stream, so I haven't had a chance to even touch the popcorn. Haunted Gamer said, besides making Dumbo look cool, what else does water do for the ride? That's just for decor. And it keeps you a little bit cooler on the hot summer days, too. And he said popcorn, yum. A little too personal, Emily. Azan said, okay, I love you, I'm cowgirl. You're a cowgirl too, Ozan? Yeehaw! Sanchez said, yeah, Dumbo! Keeps the elephants cool, Jenna. Jensen said, was Katie speaking Latin? Apparently, a really bad attempt at Turkish, Jansen. Ozan said, Turkish wonderful cowgirl. Izzy said Dumbo Wumbo. Helen said, I've been down today, so been really quiet. No worries, Helen. Big hugs to you. Can we drop some hearts in the chat and send Helen some love? Hopefully this stream makes you a little bit better, Helen. Makes you feel a little bit happier. Jensen said, sit us on the table, Katie, and eat your popcorn. I'm honestly okay right now, Jensen. It might just be a snack for on the drive home tonight or something. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts in the chat to send Helen some love. David said, crazy, I understand. Big hugs, Helen. Ozan said, if you bought popcorn, the way to the cinema was visible, cowgirl. Aw, thank you, Helen. Big hugs. I have Haunted Gamer. I've actually had entries in the competitions at both of those fairs in the past, too. When I was little, I danced at the LA County Fair. And I've had science experiments and art projects at both of them. And I think that's it. I've ridden horses at the Orange County Fair, but it wasn't for the fair. It was just at the fairgrounds. Text him, Mel. I don't know. He's probably sitting in traffic getting really irritated, honestly. Helen said, thank you everyone for the love and support. We love you, Helen. Ada said, almost there. Tell John to enjoy his produce. Angel said, dinner time. Have fun on Dumbo, everyone. Enjoy your Chipotle bowls, Angel. Sure, Hope. If you put it in the chat, I'll read it. Hey, Tony Lopez. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Oh, Mel. just realized the decor for the 70th matches Dumbo. It's all the same colors. Ada, were you in charge of the decor for the 70th? Is that why it's all matching Dumbo? Is there going to be a big elephant float on the parade or something that we don't know about? We have not seen Goofy today, Jason. Don't get got said we will return. So ominous. Jason said, I miss Orange County Fair. I miss going to it. It's been about 4 years since I went to it. I haven't been to it in a while as well, yeah. Ozan said, I will teach you Turkish to get rid of the Google Translate. Android battery overheated due to heat, cowgirl. Oh no, Ozan. All right, here you go, Hope. Wondrous Journeys is an enchanting celebration of the wishers, dreamers, and artists at Walt Disney Animation Studios who have shared their imagination and talents with the world. Woohoo! Ada said, because Dumbo's the best. Ada said, OMG, could you imagine Dumbo in the parade? Dumbo. Ada would faint if she saw Dumbo in the parade. She'd be like, all right, that's it. I'm going to California tomorrow. Busy Bee said, who's Ada? That's Candysaurus. His name is Ada. I'm so used to calling her Ada that I rarely call her Candysaurus. Busy Bee said, I'm going to go to the Orange County Fair. I'm tired of the San Diego Fair. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Ada said, LOL, right? And while we're waiting here, I just want to stop and say thank you all for being here tonight. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would absolutely love to have you as a regular part of our channel family. Danny said, hello, my bestie Katie. How are you, my bestie Katie? Enjoy your evening at Disneyland. Hi, Danny. Big hugs to you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hana Gamer, we don't know. They haven't said what characters are going to be here for meet and greets. I would hope that they're going to have some old characters, maybe in the cavalcade, but we'll just have to wait and see. Michelle said, I love the San Diego County Fair when I lived down there. I remember it being cooler because it's right by the ocean. Journey's Outlet said, I just remembered my elementary school classmates. He was a kind boy, but was the butt of all the jokes. His name was Luigi, and his dad's name was Mario. Oh my goodness, Journey's Out Loud. Candysaurus said, I would be telling my niece we must watch the parade every day we're there and stop whatever we're doing to not miss the parade. Twice a day, every day, Ada. Danny said, I'm good, thanks. Just here in Seattle, Washington with my dad, my bestie Katie. Oh, you're on your way back, Danny? Did you have an amazing time up in Alaska? And did you catch some fish, some really good fish? Hey, Dulcimeris, welcome in. Michelle said, I went to the OC Fair last summer and I felt like my face was melting. Yeah, I don't know why they have those fairs in like those crazy hot months. You think they'd move them to like spring or fall or something so they were more tolerable. It's crazy. Ozan said, I'm only writing to you in English to understand the phone's noise from Turkish and English, cowgirl. Okay, Ozan. Busy Bee said, I go every year to that fair and I need a change. Trudy said, yeah, the kids at my elementary school were jerks. Danny said, yes, I'm on my way home now. My bestie Katie, and had a great time. I am so happy for you, Danny. I love that you were able to go and make those memories with your dad. That's such a beautiful thing. Were you able to eat any of the fish that you guys caught, Danny? Ambrosia said, yay for Dumbo!
here, buddy?
Just one.
Maybe double number 15.
Okay.
How are you, buddy? No, double number 16. That's not yours.
Romotica, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Beefall said that's why the LA County Fair moved from September to May. Happening right now. SoCal is there. All right, we're number 15, guys. Enjoy your food, Mike. Michelle said, I'm glad. Oh, that's not for me. Candy Store said, I want the feather when I go. Well, it might be some fighting words then, Ada, because they don't have feathers. You might have to bring your own. Or maybe a bird will be kind and share one with you on the ground. Alejandro said, welcome to the channel, Romotica. Carmen said, that's awesome, Mr. Danny. Hi, I'm glad you had a great time with your dad. Danny said, yes, we did. We turned them into sashimi, my bestie Katie. Yummy! Hey, Mike, at least you broke down at the end of the ride and not like the beginning, so at least you got to really see almost the entire thing. And you got a free ride pass, so... Honey Gamer said, water's the only thing that's free at Disneyland except for bottled water. I think in some sit-down restaurants you can get a free cup of water. Yes, you can, Honda Gamer. Emily with the wee wee wee! Welcome in, GWCSB. They said, howdy chat, cowgirl and mods.
Ready?
Go find your demo number.
Alright. Journey said, I'm one to talk though. My dead name is literally the French word for the school. We got Huipo.
This wheeling has the Timothy mark. Now make sure you price a safe one. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands on, staying legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just wave the magic letter right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's oldest flying elephant, Dumbo!
Ada said, I'll pull a duck feather. Not in the park, Ada. You'll get in trouble for doing it in here. They're very protective of the ducks here in the park. Carmen said, blue Dumbo ride. Hey, Mama Bear of One, welcome in. She said, hello, friends. I'm mainly ninja watching, however. I worked at the OC Fair from the time I was 17, and so I was almost 29. The last time I went, kiddo was 3. Haven't been in Cali since. That was 12 years ago. That's a cool memory, though. But welcome in, Mama Bear of One. Hope you're doing well. She said, I feel old now. Mike said, got some cool evac footage on Haunted Mansion. Nice! Mama Bear One said, hi everyone. Danny said, we're going on Dumbo. Ada said, here we go. Mike, he said, I have PTSD of a whimpering dog. So I know where you were at then, Mike. All right. Plaza into Haunted Gamer. So pretty. welcome, Pandasaurus. All right. Thank you. Journey's at Let's said, I grew up going to the Los Angeles County Fair, especially for field trips. Mine were mainly Orange County. I was in Orange County for most of my childhood. Sanchez said, fly like an eagle. Carmen said, I hope you had a fun time with your dad, Mr. Danny. Oh, there they are! How are you guys?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. You look so cute. You're welcome. Hi.
This is our friend Ben.
Hi, nice to meet you. This is Katie. Lovely to meet you. How is Alice? Oh, there's Robin. Oh, nice. Later.
Oh, good.
He worked today, so you know that fun traffic coming down.
Oh man, it was an hour and a half to get here today.
I believe it. I believe it. Oh, I like the hat.
Thank you.
Indiana Jones.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Very good. Oh, totally. What time did you guys get here today?
About 12.
Not too bad. Right in the heat of the day, you know.
Beautiful day.
Anyways,
All right. I think Alice. Yeah.
Which direction is Cash going?
Yeah. We went over there earlier and it was wrapped all the way to the Cheshire Cat, and I was like, no. So I went over and did Storybook because there was no line there. You guys too. Enjoy your night. Big hugs. Jennifer! Robin's here! All right, enjoy your night, guys. Take care. Are you guys going to be here next Friday? Okay. Okay, okay. All right. Bye. Take care. Alrighty, guys. Let's see how bad Alice is. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have to come back again? The heck is up with Alice today, guys? Oh, it's not as bad. Okay. I mean, it's still long, don't get me wrong, but it's not as bad as it looked like it was gonna be. All right. Where were we at? Welcome in, GWCSB. They said, my wife loves Dumbo, but I'm not that into rides where you just go in a circle. Still super cute, though. Mama Bear 1 said, surviving an 18-year-old. Roughly 3 more weeks left. You can do it! You're welcome again, Sanchez. Ada said, such a cute ride. Thank you, Katie. Dulcimera said, I haven't seen the Dumbo movie in forever. Tamara said, great memories of riding Dumbo as a little girl with my dad. I just wish they'd bring back the feathers like Ada was talking about. Ozan said, scream Disneyland Park employees. Didn't hear it there, cowgirl. Mama Bear 1 said, I mean, of dealing with her high school. I know, those, like, that senior year, they really put you through the ringer between all the events and the costs of everything and all the projects, and it's never ending. The dances and... Gladys said, hi Katie and everyone, just got home. Thyroid does make me more fatigued, extra tired. Like, what the heck? Oh, big hugs, Gladys. Welcome in, though. And give Sunny some pets for me. Welcome in. Hello, X0189C chicken jockey. Nice. No throwing popcorn, guys. Mama Bear once said, she's my mini-me. Oh dear. Candy Star said, aw, Robin's shirt is cute. I know, Robin always has really cute outfits and bags. And her daughter as well. Journey said, though I've been to the Santa Barbara County Fair, but never been to the Orange County Fair or the San Diego Fair. They're both on my to-do list. I've done LA, Orange County, and San Diego, and San Bernardino. Those are the fairs that I've done. Gladys said, I mean, hi. No worries, Gladys. Carmen said, oh no, Alice right, Auntie Katie. Welcome in, Fairy Godmother from New Zealand. Happy to have you here. Busy Bee said, I will wait in this Alice line. Next time I had to get out because too many people and this girl was pushing somebody. Oh no. That's terrible.
You want soup or do you want chicken tenders?
Gladys said, hey, if there's cute guys on the rides, I want to see. Emily said, Dumbo isn't holding a feather? Nope. So what they used to do is they would give you a black plastic feather when you got on the ride. And they would collect it from you before the ride took off. But they stopped doing that at least around COVID time, but it might have been before COVID. I honestly don't remember when they took it away, but I know since COVID we haven't had it. Carmen said, my memory was riding with my family on Small World Ride, Auntie Katie, when I was younger. Alejandra said, friends, make sure that you're seeing the red live dot on the screen to keep up with all the cowgirl fun. Carmen said, I've been to the OC Fair, Auntie Katie, but it was hot though. Same, Carmen. I think almost every time I've gone to a county fair, it's been hot as all heck. Ada said, no, you can get a duck feather, but you might not be able to stay in the park after. Wow, Ada. I am planning on doing Thunder tonight, Isaac, yes. Fairy Godmother said, wish I was at Disneyland. It's really stormy weather here. Oh no. Right, Allie? You tell her. Gladys said, we're baking today. Shake and bake, Gladys, shake and bake. Hana Gamer said, I like the new Star Wars popcorn bucket. Busy Bee said, oh yeah, Katie. No, I don't follow Turkish football, Ozan. Welcome in, Alvaro Baltazar. How are you? I said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Emily said, run away, duckies. Run away, be safe, right? Hide from Ada. Alvaro said, I'm new to your channel. Well, happy to have you here, Alvaro. Busy Bee said, am I behind? No, duck? I don't know, are you behind? Isaac said, I love the way you guys say wee wee wees and our yeehaws on Big Thunder. Alvaro said, loving the stream. Thank you, my friend. Emily said, I'm telling Donald and Daisy. Do it, Emily. Ada will walk in the park and they'll go running away. You see him running down Main Street. Ah! Candy Saurus is coming. Ada said, see, I have a plan to leave a popcorn trail to a corner that nobody can see and then pluck and run. Ada, come on, like you're going to waste food. Come on, we know better than that. Fairy Godmother said, can you please turn the camera onto yourself and say hi to our little granddaughter, Charlotte, Belle, and Amelia Marie. They both have a Disney name. Yes, just give me a minute to get in a corner so that I'm not getting other guests in the shot. Because sometimes people don't like that. Welcome in, Annalise Noel. She said, hi, I just subscribed to your channel. I'm loving the stream. Thank you so much, Annalise. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here, and I'm so thankful that you're enjoying it. Alvaro said, is Disneyland crowded? It is crowded today, yes. Jason said, did they still have the Ferris wheel? Carmen, that's my favorite ride. Mama Bear 1 said, that must have been after we went because I don't recall ever happening in the 90s or when we took the kiddo, she was 4. But that's cool. It reminds me of Peter Pan when they used the glitter for pixie dust. Yeah, so they used to hand you the little feather when you would go through the little turnstile. And you would hold on to it until you got on the ride. And when they came to check your seatbelt, then they would take the feather back. It was really cute. Duckosaurus. He's probably driving, Isaac. He's probably on his way here. Ada, popcorn can be replaced easily. But it's Disney popcorn, Ada. We don't waste Disney popcorn. Yeah, I think I can do it right here. Give me 1 sec. Fairy godmother. Hello to Charlotte Bell and Amelia Marie. I hope you guys are doing well. Ada said, LOL, Katie. True, right? We don't waste Disney popcorn, Ada. It's magical. Laserbeam said, when does Paint the Night start? Friday. Not tomorrow, a week from tomorrow, the 16th. Ozan, I've never even heard of Turkish football, my friend. I don't even think we get Turkish sporting events here in the United States.
What age can you wait to turn?
Ada said, just don't tell Slim my plan and we are good. Ada, he's gonna eat those cookies. Oh, thank you, Fairy Godmother, and you're so welcome. I hope they're having a wonderful night. Good evening, April. How are you? Welcome in. Gladys said, at least give some popcorn to Sunny. The goodest boy ever. Right, Carmen, you tell her. Tell her you're going to tell Slim on her. You're welcome, Laserbeam. Ozan said, Liverpool, Arsenal, PSG. Hey, Heather Estes. Welcome in. I'm well. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Heather. Sanchez said, someone said cookies? We woke Sanchez up. What's your favorite kind of cookie, Sanchez? Actually, what's everyone's favorite kind of cookie? Michelle said, you know what's funny? When I use voice chat to say turkey, like an animal, my notes app says turkey instead. That is funny, Michelle. Emily said, no more sugar for Ada. Welcome in, Frank the Tank Raiders. He said chocolate chip. Old Faithful, you can't go wrong with chocolate chip. Jetta said peanut butter cookie, nice. April said mine is chocolate chip or snickerdoodle. Those are two of my favorites. Heather said, can you do Winnie the Pooh ride? Yeah, we can do Winnie the Pooh tonight. Ada said, Gladys, popcorn for Sunny. Sure, he can be my decoy. Wow, Ada. Now you're trying to incriminate the dog as well. What the heck? Isaac said, we need your brother Slim Devin, Katie, right? The duck interceptor. Michelle said Slim's looking for the cookies. Jason said, Katie, have you ever gone on the Death Wheel in DCA? Oh, I love the Death Wheel. I think it's fun. I only go on the swinging ones, though, because those are the best. Sanchez said, chocolate chip, Katie. Yes, Sanchez. Most Wanted said, raspberry cheesecake cookie. Oh, Most Wanted. My goodness. Delicious. Mama Bear of One said, a mint chocolate chip cookie for me. Ooh, yummy. Hey, Devin. Candysaurus is trying to pluck feathers from the Disney ducks so she can have a feather on the Dumbo ride. We told her that you're going to come for her. Annalise Noel said, Snickerdoodle is my fave. I love Snickerdoodles. They're so yummy. All Done said, the swinging is relaxing. I cannot stop laughing on the swinging ones. Mainly because I'm like laughing at everyone else reacting, but I still like, I start laughing when something's like exciting. I don't know why, it's weird. Isaac said, hey Katie, your brother's in the chat, right? Brother Slim. Get Ada. Ada said Katie's in the chat. Hey, you told Mom on me the other day, Ada. Carmen said, oh, the savior of ducks, Auntie Katie. Michelle said, how about chocolate chip cookies with mocha almond fudge, coconut milk ice cream in between? Oh my gosh. She said, I can't do dairy. That actually sounds really good. Journey says, a double chocolate chip cookie for me. Yum. Carmen said, I love sugar cookies and peanut butter cookies. Auntie Katie. Yum. Ozan said, no, I will teach him Turkish, April. It takes time, cowgirl. Michelle said, I gave you snacks in the chat earlier, Slim Devin's Adventures, but you never ate them. Devin said, I saw. She's in trouble, or she's trouble these last couple of days, Candysaurus. Hope said, Katie, I'm going to post the information about the Disney Tales of Magic in the chat. Okay, Hope. Alejandra said, Devin, she's always trouble. Facts. Ada's pure mischief. Maybe she's related to Anthony. Tamara said, y'all are making me hungry now. Carmen said, oh no, I don't like the Death Wheel. Bad experience on that ride. You rode it, Carmen? Hey, Feather, welcome in. Anthony's not here yet, no. Journey said, or maybe brown butter chocolate chunk cookie. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had one of those. Most Wanted said, yes, Katie, Team Trouble. Anna Gamer said, where's the best place to sit during a parade? Oh, it depends. It depends on which direction the parade is coming from and what time of day it is. Ada said, if I pretend to not see him, maybe he'll go away and see nothing. Wow, Ada. All right, here you go, Hope.
Please, how many?
Just one.
Okay, come on in. How many here? Okay, can I have you three? Hang on a second.
All right, one sec. Let your heart be captivated and your spirit lifted as this brand new nighttime spectacular whisks you off on a soul-stirring journey through a myriad of beloved tales and newfound stories. Woohoo! There you go, Hope. Most Wanted said, Most Wanted likes trouble. Mama Bear One said, I wish, but sadly no, that wasn't me. Oh, that wasn't for me. Okay, that message. Ozan said, if Istanbul comes, I will feed it spinach pie and it will eat its fingers. What? Emily said she's ducking out icy. Ba-dum-bum. Isaac said we need Mama Jen. Hey, weird old man. Welcome in. Marshmallow Zebra, welcome in. And guys, I'm gonna have to plug the charger in after this ride, so once we get off of Alice, I'm gonna have to stop at a workstation and plug y'all in, because we're down to 28% right now. Carmen said, yes, I got on the death wheel back in 2015 with an ex-classmate, Auntie Katie, but I didn't like it because I don't do heights and I felt sick after that. I'm impressed, Carmen. I never would have thought you would have done that ride. At least you tried it. You never know unless you try. Welcome back, Adara. Ada said, Carmen, you're brave. I won't even try that thing. Nope, no way.
So you found your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children.
Welcome in, Tropic Adventure.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y a los pequeñitos, nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
Yes, Fairy Godmother. A lot of people call it the Death Wheel or the Wheel of Death, but yeah, it is Mickey's Fun Wheel, also known as the Pixar Pal Around.
To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
That is a full. I ate way too much pasta.
Esté alerta. Quizás vea algo blanco.
I'm sorry. No, you're good. Alright guys, I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you push up again.
Oh.
Shut the last part? Thank you. Sorry, she closed it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and lower your last part. And push up. Thank you.
Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
The adventures in Wonderland began when Paul glided down the lane. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, look at the white rabbit. Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
It went this way. No, that way.
Now this is curious. Koji.
Hello, something? I'm not sure where I am either.
Don't go, please.
You could try this way.
This is the coffee.
We dare not stop here.
Always to drop.
So you have to pay me straight. We pay $2 is rent. And the menu too, we said.
Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
What the heck? Goodness!
There's the caterpillar shoes. Woo. There goes the cake. Marianne. Woohoo. Emily. Ducks are friend, not food. Ada said, what is so fun about it is that it's scary. Journey said, I've rode the death wheel on the swinging gondolas twice. I think the swinging gondolas are the only way to do it. They're so much fun. Carmen said, we didn't know there was two sides to the ride, Auntie Katie. If I knew it would swing, I would say Michelle said, Mickey's Fun Wheel or Mickey's Fun Wheel? Good night, Adara. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. You're welcome. Hey. Hold in. All right. Jason said, I was just curious, Katie. That's awesome. They have non-moving ones as well, and they have one that moves. Cool. I've never been to DCA before. That's one of the rides I want to go on. Michelle said, that little girl sounds like she's having too much fun. I know, she was cracking me up. I was giggling with her on the ride. That's okay, Sanchez. You can rewind, my friend. No biggies. I'm wondering what this big box is about. Is there something under it? Or do they just need it for access to get underground? I'm very curious. Curiouser and curiouser, as Alice would say. Hey, Tyler. He said, hi, guys. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Tyler. All right, let's see what these wait times are. Let's see where we're heading next. It's so weird to be in Disneyland when it's dark, because we haven't been able to stream in Disneyland past this time for so many weeks now.
Allison.
Oh. All right. It says Pirates is 20. We can either do Pirates or we can do Winnie the Pooh. We'll head towards Pirates, and if Pirates has jumped and gotten longer, then we'll go do Winnie the Pooh first. Because Mansion is 45 and Thunder's 45 right now, so we'll do those a little bit later. All right. Oh, I can show you guys the medallion on the castle. It's so pretty. Oh, I can't. It's ripped off. Duh. Projections. I'll show you tonight. I guess I could zoom in from like the bridge area maybe. Okay, Alejandra. Glad I said no after dark today. No, we are done with the after darks for now. And the other after darks that are coming, we have tickets to, so we are good as gold. That's for my Vanderpump Rules fans. All right. Let's see if we can see. I don't know if I can quite get a good angle for it.
We could do
Hold on. You guys can kind of see it from here. Hold on. There you go. So there's the 70th medallion on the castle with the banners. They haven't swapped out the flags yet on the drawbridge. So we have a little bit of stuff still coming. Oh, we got a mischief in the chat. That must mean he's either on or waiting for Le Bus. He said the ducks are walking on water. It's that Disney magic, yeah. It's that pixie dust. Whoa, Maurice's Treats is still open this late? I'm shocked. What do they have? Do they have the cookie? Do they have it? Do they have it? Nope. They don't. One of these days I'll try that new cookie. Michelle said, ooh. Gladys said, an elephant in the box. Ada would lose her marbles. Michelle said, magic mystery box. Santa said, okay, cutie. Gladys said, Winnie the Pooh, anything but pirates. Well, you know we're going to do pirates at some point, Gladys. Might as well get it over with, right? Heather said, any fireworks tonight? No. Busy Bee said, I hear. Pride Night, Carmen, is the next After Dark event. So that's going to be June 16th and 18th. We'll stream the 18th from Pride Night. The 16th will be here, but we're going to be hanging out with friends and celebrating Anthony's birthday. So we're just going to party and dance and have a good old time. And then the second night on the 18th, which is a Thursday, or is it a Wednesday? 16th, 17th, it's a Wednesday. We'll come and party it up with you guys. Cool.
Yeah,
She walked right past me. Me? You're here? Are you here? Do I need to stop? He is here. I thought you were watching the stream saying the ducks were walking on water. I didn't realize you were here.
No, you walked right past me because I took a picture of the ducks standing on the water, and then I opened up the stream when I was walking by Bippity Boppity.
By the way.
You were right where I was just standing. I'm like, what the heck?
I never saw you, but then again, I wasn't looking. I was reading the chat, so. I know, Michelle. I never got it either. Okay, Most Wanted. Oh, you changed your picture. Feather said hi, Anthony.
No.
Riddle, oh, that's not for me. Michelle said Pride Night sounds like fun. Pride Night is amazing, Michelle. It's like a huge party with amazing music and just great positive energy. Here, we're gonna stop and swap out gimbals, guys. And put some mics on. Gladys said, oh right, I forgot Mr. Mister's a Gemini. Swap everything out. Hey Logan, welcome in.
Yep, the best horoscope ever. Or the best, not horoscope.
I know, Gladys, I'm usually not looking where I'm walking. I'm reading the chat, just kind of looking at my feet, making sure there's no one directly in front of me. Hey, Epic Neener, welcome in. Sanchez said, hi, Anthony, miss you.
Hi, Sanchez.
Jason Miller said, that sucks, the Wookiee cookies only for Star Wars nights. I thought it was available year-round because I want to try that too. So there's two different ones. There's the Wookiee Whoopie Pie. That one was only available during Star Wars nights, and that was at Galactic Grill. But there's a Wookiee cookie that's available during Season of the Force over at the Grand Californian Hotel. So there's two different ones. One's available only during Star Wars nights, the other one's available during Season of the Force. And one's in the park, the other one is outside of the park in downtown at the hotel. Queen J. Ray said, hey Anthony.
Hey Jane.
Hana Gamer said, Aunt, what do you think about GTA 6 being delayed till next year?
At this point, I'm convinced it's going to be delayed forever.
Right? Chris Rogue said, Pride Night is definitely in my top 3 After Dark events. Hey, Chris.
Oh, Chris is in here?
Apparently. Oh.
Where you at, Chris? I see you. There you go. Now you can say it.
Say, oh, Chris.
There.
And you didn't even have to do a super chat for that, Chris. What the heck? W Nationals 34 said, hi, Anthony. I thought that was you that I saw. Well, the chat saw you. I didn't. Jen said, Gemini makes a lot of sense for Anthony. Michelle says, wait, I have to go to the hotel for the Wookiee cookie? I'll do it. Well, it's only during Season of the Force. Carmen said, how are you, Mr. Mischief? And it's available during the hours that the cookie cart is open in the Grand Californian during Season of the Force. So they sell it at that cookie cart that's in the lobby at the Grand Californian. Queen J. Ray with a 22-month member milestone said, I'm so thankful to be a part of this amazing community. Thank you, Jen. Welcome in, Celtic Dog. They said, what time is the parade tonight? There's no parade tonight, my friend.
Alright, it's going to be shaky, guys.
We're going to swap you out to the other gimbal. So one sec. You're going for a free ride. Michelle said, I wonder where in the Grand Californian, maybe I can get it on Saturday. The cookie cart in the lobby. Chris Rogue with the flex. Michelle said, I'll have that croissant pastry-os on. Gladys said, oh, there's the biceps for only YouTube. Carmen said, oh my, Mr. Mischief, we're flex. Hey, Lauren Kelly, welcome in. She said, good evening, hi. Dulcimira said, Main Street Electrical Parade, I wish. Michelle said, there's a cookie cart? Oh my. Journeys Out Loud said, huh? Free gun show?
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Lauren said, hi, Mr. Mischief.
Did you grab the mic?
Yeah, it's in my hand. Gladys says, Gemini, we're moody people, but you can't cross us.
How is it we always manage to pick the trash can that's getting emptied?
I never even heard her because it's so loud over here. Lauren Kelly said, hi. Don't Get Got said, where's Anthony? You missed it. He flexed a minute ago. Michelle said, I'm now looking up the hours of the cookie cart. Queen J. Ray said, are there any new foods to try? Oh, Jen, there's so many. Go on a Disney Foods blog, and they're all listed on there. There's so many new food and drinks.
As me and Mel were discussing earlier, I was like, I'm like a cupcake. I'm pleasing to look at and desirable, but it's a regrettable decision later.
Wow.
And then he...
Wow.
Because you know how everybody always makes that comment like, oh, I shouldn't have had that cake, or I shouldn't have had that cupcake.
Mel with the $2 super chat said, oh, Anthony, wow, wow, wow. He's like, it's not my birthday yet, Anthony.
And then he was joking around. He was like, ew, gross. I'm like, you're right. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm like that disgusting lunch that you always, school lunch that you always see in movies. You know, where the kids get up there and the cafeteria lady plops it on their tray and it's like bubbling and stuff.
TMI. Lauren said, Gaston is so handsome and very funny. Gladys said, the right to bear arms.
We still need to, I don't want to use this one because there are things there, but we still got to sit somewhere.
There's a trash can right there.
I haven't even balanced it yet.
Or on the planter, either way.
Why is there so many people here?
Right? It's crazy how people-y it is tonight.
I'm not even in preferred. That's how you know it's bad.
I wondered if you were going to be able to, because it was busy when I got here earlier. Lauren said, I'm going to Disneyland next year on February 12th. I'll be turning 38 years old this year. I'll be the birthday princess. How exciting! Jen said, I can't try them, but I want to live vicariously through you. Well, I tried some of the desserts. I tried, I'm going to do a short or a vlog or something here soon. Because the other day when I came, I tried the tiramisu parfait over in DCA. I tried the lemon, like cream puff type thing over at Edelweiss. And I tried the, oh gosh, I can't remember what it's called, but it was like strawberry cream dessert over at Rancho del Zocalo. So, are we ready?
Yeah.
All right.
That was extra delay.
Lauren said, I'm so in love with Mr. Flex. Mighty Mel said, gross. Welcome in, Elena. Carmen said, wow, really, Mr. Mischief? Michelle said, can't even find the cookie card on the Disneyland app. I might have to call the hotel.
Wait, what didn't I do?
Oh, it's closed already. Gladys said, Gemini were cupcakes. Michelle, make sure you have it down as like you're searching for restaurants and food, because it'll pop up then. Chris said rolling eyes.
Wait, why? What are the rolling eyes for?
I don't know.
I was helping you out. See, now you can say that I actually flexed on camera.
I think because of what you were saying about the cupcakes.
Oh. It's supposed to be funny.
Lauren said, Mr. Mischief, you look just like Gaston. No one flexes like Mischief.
I don't have the ego, though.
Candy Sora said, wait, did you say you're like a cupcake? Ada's all I heard was cupcake.
Yes, it's supposed to be like a joke. Because you know how normally you would look at the cupcake, it's good, you're like, I shouldn't have it. Then you get it anyway and you regret it later.
Why would you regret a cupcake?
I don't know, you guys tell me.
I don't regret cupcakes.
I always hear people say like, I shouldn't have had that cupcake.
It's just a cupcake.
I shouldn't have had that piece of cake.
Oh, let's go do Winnie the Pooh first. Pirates is up to 30 minutes. Why is it so packed? Good night. Look at this pan over here and show that just, it is wildly people-y tonight.
See, this is what happens when I don't have my grr face on.
Hey, Eddie, welcome in. He said, good evening, everyone. Vegas Horror said, please have Anthony say hi to me on stream. She said via seal.
Hello, Vegas Horror. Hello, Jacob. Hello, everybody. Gladys, Jen, Michelle.
CL.
Who else is in here? CL. Hello, CL.
Slim
hello,
Devin.
Betty. Hello, Slim Devin. Hello, Ange.
Ada, the plucker of ducks.
Hello, Ozone. Ozone. Sorry.
Ada's,
Dulcimeris.
Ada's new name is the plucker of ducks.
The plucker of ducks.
Yes.
Ada's the plucker of ducks.
The defeatherer.
That's so messed up. Hello, Jason Miller. Hello, Andrew.
Michelle said, and then there
Elena.
were bare arms.
Lauren.
Hey, Betty. She
Carmen.
says, hey, Katie. Hey, Anthony.
Hello, people behind me that's saying we're live streaming.
Lauren Kelly said, Mr.
Hello,
Anthony,
Chris.
you look like Gaston almost.
Everybody in chat seen that skit from Robot Chicken with Darth Sidious and the Clone Troopers? He's going up the escalators. And the stormtroopers are all saying hello to him. Because as they go by, they're like, my lord.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink.
And they're like, and he's like,
Hi. Can I please get
Stormtrooper?
a Coke?
I'm gonna do that now.
Do you want a drink
Hello,
or are you
person.
good?
I'm good.
Just one, please.
Hello, person. Hello, person. Hello, person.
Thank you. You too. Ooh, that drink is cold. Oh, Jen, I'm good, thank you. I was just thirsty right now. I shouldn't really eat much anyway because my stomach's been funny
Hello,
since
Jessica.
this past weekend. Journey's Lad said, I'm guessing it's due to it being close to Friday. Maybe. I think a lot of people haven't been coming with Star Wars night going on. And now that it's not a Star Wars night, I think more people have decided to come to the park maybe.
Real quick. Yes, everybody. I see the lag going on. I don't know what is going on because even my phone's lagging. Like in areas that I've never lagged ever in the 2.5 years that I've been coming here.
Well, I know they've been filming here the last few days for American Idol. So the other day when Anthony and I were here, we hadn't started the stream yet. And we were like, what are they filming? Who are those people? Well, we haven't been watching American Idol, so we didn't know. But they were filming episodes for American Idol here with some of the contestants. And then also, I'm having a Dory brain moment. The composer who wrote the song for Magic Happens, he was here as well because he's on American Idol. So,
Ring ding dong,
Yeah.
ring ding 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 dong. Yeah, so we apologize, guys, for the buffering. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it tonight, per se.
Jason CL's at work. Vegas Horror said, Anthony, shots, everybody. Michelle said, I have a dining selected on the app. Season of the Force is done, which I think it is now. It's probably not on there.
Oh my goodness, when was the last time the line for Winnie the Pooh was out here?
It says it's 15. I don't
They're
know.
lying. This is not 15 minutes.
I don't know. It depends on if they have the ropes up or not. Gladys said that we're cupcakes. Vegas Horror said, not a good joke. I even said so. Betty said, no, Anthony, it's like a box of chocolates. Trinity said, lots of, but cupcakes are such a guilty pleasure.
See, somebody got it.
Vegas Horror said it's packed because Anthony showed up.
Stop.
Oh, Jen, you don't need to order anything. You can cancel it, Jen. My stomach has been on the fritz since Sunday when I ate at Knott's, and I can only eat certain things right now. Otherwise, my stomach can't handle it. My stomach.
Stomach. We create our own language.
I appreciate the kindness and the gesture, but It's not a good idea for me tonight.
These Main Street streets.
Michelle said, I regret bad cupcakes, like when the frosting is made with the vegetable shortening and it tastes like wax. Okay, that's true. Gladys said, what's a grr face? Chris said, it's not a Star Wars night. Disney needs people to make up for some funds, right? Lauren said, hi, Anthony. Leslie said, my hello.
Who?
Leslie.
I didn't see Leslie's name in there. I was literally scrolling through the chat on the stream.
Wow,
phone,
rude.
saying hi to the names that were on there. But
Ange said, hey, Anthony. Annalise said, hi, Anthony.
hi, Leslie.
Ada said, she snitched again. Sandra Chanel, welcome in, lovely.
heck?
She said, hola.
There we go.
Michelle said, those Star Wars nights didn't even sell out this year, right? Lauren said, you're number one, Anthony.
Thank you.
Jen, I appreciate it so much, but you can cancel it. There's no way. Journey said, when you said grr face, I immediately thought of Girl from Invader Zim. Andrew said, are you going to Disneyland in the United Arab when it opens? Oh, I don't know. That's going to be so many years away.
Are you talking about the girl that has her eyes closed in like every episode, but I think like one?
Someone somewhere said, I have never once said I should have never had that cupcake. In fact, I probably yelled, give me another one. Don't get got said, but what about me? I'm watching you.
Don't get got?
It's Mel.
Isn't that Vegas Horror?
One of his many identities.
One.
Jessica Coloma
Don't
said
Get Got.
hello, Anthony.
That's a lot of hellos in here. That's 418 hellos.
Busy Bee said, is this still Disney? It's getting hot. Jen asked if you want the biscuits.
Biscuits? What biscuits?
The biscuits from over at Royal Street Veranda.
They have biscuits over there?
We had them. The cheesy biscuits.
Oh, the cheese balls?
Sure. They're not balls.
I thought she canceled them.
Oh, I don't know. She asked if you want them.
I mean, if she can't cancel them, then I'll pick them up. But because I ate right before I came down too. But if she's in a position where she can't cancel them, I'll pick them up.
Okay.
That way they don't.
Romotica.
Or wait, what happens if you don't pick them up? Does she get her money back at least?
It depends on if she checks in or not. If she's checked in for them, then no. If she cancels before she checks in, then yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you haven't checked in yet, then just go ahead and get your money back. Nothing against you. I've already eaten before I got here because I know we don't, on the short nights like this, we usually don't stop to eat. So I ate before I came down. But if you already checked in, I'll go pick them up. That way, there's a pole there. So your money doesn't go to waste.
Romotica said, my son's name is Anthony. We call him Tony.
Tone?
Tone or Tony? Michelle said, American Idol? Meh. Don't Get Got said, there's a special gal out there who wants a shout out. What about her? Hey.
I'm shy. She can come find me.
Queen J. Ray said, Todrick.
Hey,
Kevin Davis said, is Disneyland more popular than Universal Studios in California? Yes. Yes. Hey, Patrick Julian. He said hello to all you folks at Disneyland and everyone in the chat.
Sweetest wait time possible. Please step all the way forward in line, standing side by side with your entire party, filling in all of the available space ahead of you. Thank you for your cooperation. Thumbs up or no?
Michelle said Season of the Force ends on May 11th. Then it should still be there, because it's supposed to be there for all of Season of the Force. Hey, Joseph Dion, welcome in. He said, hello to Main Street Cowgirl from Joseph Dion. Gladys said, geez, less than a month, it's my birthday. Boy, I'm getting old. Hey, Roto, welcome in. He said, howdy. Feather said, Haunted Mansion, we'll go on it later. It's a pretty long wait right now. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. He said, hello, all. Roto said, howdy, everyone. Can you hold this so I can open it? Open.
Well, that was crazy. I was squeezing it to make sure that it doesn't... To make sure that I didn't... Like, it just didn't spin in my hand, but I was squeezing it too tight, so as soon as you pop the top and it let the air out, like, it started pushing the soda.
Rose said, what did you eat at Knott's? I think it was the banana pudding. I only ate a few bites of it, but it did not agree with me at all. Sandra Chanel said, is this my thunder? No, it's Winnie the Pooh.
I mean, it could be. There is a rainstorm in there.
Right? Feel the thunder. Jen said, I did, my girl. Carmen said, I love the sexy hello, Mr. Mischief.
Huh?
Ask Carmen, I don't know. Tamara said, I love Invader Zim.
That used to be my favorite cartoon.
Hey, Joseph Dion.
Permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies.
I'm making waffles. Oh, Jen, you don't need to reorder. It's good. Jen said, I have the same fan as you, Kitty. I love my fan. Gladys said, it's that hot at Disneyland. It was earlier. My body has a hard time regulating temperature. So once I get overheated, it's hard for me to like get my body to re-regulate and get back to normal temperature for a long time. So I'll still use my fan even after it's cooled off because my body's just not there.
So please take seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Saludos, Samantha. Bienvenidos al vecindario.
Jen said, yes, I'm good. Let me know.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos.
Jen said, a 10? Is that a word? LMAO. Someone somewhere said, what time do the parks close tonight? 10 p.m. So same time as our last several streams, but we don't have to park hop. Gladys said, Mr. Shy? Who lying?
I'm not.
Andrew said, I heard Epic Universe is going, but not that much of rides, but has a few scary rides. Bromotica said, Tony, we are Sicilian. Oh, Tone, not Tony. We are Sicilian. Love the stream. Thank you, Ro. Tone, that's interesting. I don't know if I've heard that name before. Or that, acronym for a name. Izzy Rev, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Hello to you and your lovely family, Izzy. Busy Bee said, I'll need a fan? If it's hot, you might. Like, most people wouldn't need one right now. It's just me with my body. My body's weird.
Take this time to count the number of honeybees in your party. Have that number ready for the next cast member. And as a friendly reminder, food and drinks are not allowed on the rides. You must finish them, put them away, or throw them away before boarding. Once again, food and drinks are not allowed on the rides. You must finish them, put them away, or throw them away before boarding. Thank you, TTFN. How's that for now?
Two. The back's fine.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that's what I don't like though. Yeah.
Andrew said no comment you. Andrew said, did you know Winnie the Pooh is in an Ewok disguise? Angel said, okay, now fully back, cleaned up after dinner, and now putting the baby down to sleep and watching in his room. How was dinner? Queen J. Ray said, Katie, I have every fan known to man. We are on the same vibe with the heat situation. Yeah, when it's warm out, I cannot go anywhere without a fan. Hi, Victor.
Buzz on in, honeybees. For my next party, we will have
Oh, but not like, not
Cool.
Hey, Laser Boys. We are on the Winnie the Pooh ride. Victor with yeehaw. Most wanted said early again. Dang it. Sanchez said, yeah, Winnie the Pooh. Hey, Shelly, welcome in. She said, hello, Katie and Aunt. Happy Thursday. Gladys.
Good evening.
Shelly said, hello, everyone. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
One blustering day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
Happy Wednesday.
We'll take a picnic. First the wind and now this.
This is fun.
Goodness gracious.
Totally wrecked it back. Dear honey, beware, beware. Have a lovely wounds, have a lovely wounds. Dear honey, it's very confusing. Ones and twos, but in that is a choose. Before your eyes you'll see them multiply. So happy, be ready, be what a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
I hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Present for I'm sure you'll find my present delicious.
We're done. It's all done.
Angel said, oh, hi, Anthony. Or how about what's up?
What's up?
Most wanted said, feels like 75 right now.
We're gonna get home.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Angel said dinner was amazing. We've tweaked it already and it's improving. Nice. Bella Flor, welcome everyone. She said, hi everyone. Hi guys, I'm happy to be here. You guys are wonderful. It's a wonderful night in Disneyland. Greetings. Happy to have you here, Bella. Just came in here to do a quick check and see if there's anything new. I'm not seeing anything. Those yummy treats. Happy birthday. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm not seeing anything new. Herman said honeybees are so cute.
Oh, here, I'll call you.
Cleta said, oh, I found a new allergy. I'm allergic to okra. Of all things, fun. Oh no, Gladys.
Auto ride.
You're going on break.
Have fun.
Busy Bee said, I made honey for Pooh. Hey, Jordan, welcome in. It's Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlogs, if you're not familiar with them. That is our friend, It's Start the Venture. He is a cast member and also a content creator. Be sure to check their channel out for all kinds of fun theme park content. Jason said, I like Winnie the Pooh ride. I love all the colors. That's awesome. Nice and bright. Makes me think of 3D lights. TSPIRITD Spirit, welcome in, my friend.
And tonight on National Disney Graphic, all the humanoids are migrating east to the nearest attraction.
Angel said, that was awesome. Thanks, Aunt, for the
You're welcome.
All right, Emily, have a great night. And guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat for Emily? She's got a big operation coming up on Monday. Send her some love, some well wishes. Welcome in, Pixie Chick 55. She said, been watching you for a while, just wanted to say hi, and I absolutely love your hair. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you decided to say hello. And I love your name too, by the way. Jordan said, low-key, I could go for a peanut butter square. Are you sure it's low-key, Jordan? You sure it's not high-key? D-Spirit said, cheese and crackers. Jen said, for anyone wanting to help a girly out, I'm doing the chalk walk with all of the streamers, and I am not one, but I would appreciate any donations. G-Spirit said, peopleage. Victor said, yeehaw, you got me feeling like a cowboy. Rose said, your hair is beautiful. I keep chopping mine off because I can't control it. I was looking at mine the other day thinking it needs a good trim. Especially since the weather is getting warmer. It grows so quickly. You're welcome, Pixie Chick 55. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts in the chat for Emily. Don't be scared, girlie. It's gonna go well. You're gonna have a great recovery, and you're gonna be feeling so much better after you peeled. Jordan said it's got to be low key. I've been eating peanut butter squares on high key. Oh my Lanta. Hey, Von Lee Relics, what's up? Victor said, you said it. Persistence paid off, my friend. All right, let's see what this wait is right now for Mansion. Looks like Thunder is down at the moment. Oh, it says Mansion is not too bad, so we're gonna hop in this one.
We're gonna brave Mansion after what happened to Mike?
Oop. It says it's 35. That's the shortest it's been tonight. I mean, we gotta do Mansion regardless at some point tonight. Journey Salad said, I cut mine depending on the season. Oh, Jen, I cut mine all the time. I usually cut it to just a little bit below my shoulders, like usually like when it gets closer to the summer months. I haven't the last couple years, but I used to always do it. Sometimes I would do it even to my shoulders. It grows so darn quick. Busy Bee said, will they be vlogging the chocolate? They'll probably be live streaming it. Welcome in, John Garza. He said, hello from the Wolfman. Ow. Jen said, if you do, I need to be the one to do it and donate that gorgeous natural red hair. I usually do try and get it to where it's long enough that I can donate it. If I do a good cut. If it's a trim, no. But if it's a cut, I usually do donate it. Angel said, yes, Mansion. Totally worth putting the baby down and watching in his room. Jen said, so let's donate that gorgeous hair. Hope said, hi, Anthony.
Hello, Hope.
Oh, that's nice, Jason. Michelle said, I think multiple team members will be live streaming Chalk Walk. Yeah, I think probably the vast majority of the team members are going to be streaming. It's probably going to be on almost every channel. Hope asked if you can read the information about the Paint the Night Parade.
Is it in the chat?
Not yet. She's asking if you'd be okay with reading it, though.
If she puts it in chat?
Okay, if you put it in the chat, Hope, he'll read it.
I can do that.
Michelle said, I'll take the donated hair. Busy Bee, the live with me and Jordan is like a year ago or more since we've streamed together. Welcome back, Milky Mochi. Jen said, my hairstylist side is really coming out. Okay, here you go. It's in the chat. At the very top.
Delight in the return of the Paint the Night Parade. An after-dark sensation that ignites the night with electrifying enchantment.
Woohoo! There you go, Hope. Jen said, I'll do my best to stay out of all streams. Just walk behind them. She said for the Chalk Walk. Michelle said, and I'll make content video of all the live streamers. There you go, Michelle. You and Queen Jayberry can walk together behind everyone and get the content. Hana Gamer said, there's this wrestler named Abdullah the Butchie. His weapon is a fork. Interesting. Chris said, the Mansion. Welcome in, Mike TV Papa Crew. He said, hi, Cowgirl. How you doing, Mike? Gladys said, yeah, my hair grows really fast. I need a trim too, but not hairy anywhere.
Awkward.
Mike said, how's it going today, Cowgirl? It's going all right, Mike. How was your day? Angel said, this might be the baby's favorite ride for now too, but he's close to falling asleep. Aww. Well, at least it's a nice quiet ride. At least we're not going on like Thunder while you're in the baby's room trying to put him to sleep. Hey, Rabola, or should I say Rabola la 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 la, with a 20-month member milestone said, howdy, howdy, y'all. How you doing, Rob? If you guys are not familiar with Robola, that is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out for all kinds of fun content. He has theme parks and gaming and just everything in between.
So like sentimental.
Victor said, I donated my hair to Wigs for Kids. That's awesome. Victor said, great place in Lake Forest, south of Irvine in Orange County, California. Help make it possible. That's beautiful. Mike said, my day was good today and not yet winning again on Fortnite game, and I had to keep on trying again, Cowgirl. Hey, no worries. Just keep going at it. You'll get it. The link via email, Busy Bee? Oh my goodness. I wouldn't even know. There's a bunch. We used to stream together semi-regularly. He would just come and hang out with me while I was streaming sometimes. I'm not sure which one. There's several. I know, Mike. He said, wow, Katie, you're brave. Good luck. May the odds be ever in our favor, Mike. Hey, Robert Sprite, welcome in. Jason, that's really sweet. Good well wishes for Emily. Quiet Wolf, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Michelle said, I think I forgot to say hi to Anthony. I'm working on stuff and I've lost track, but hi, Anthony.
Hello, Michelle.
Angel said he likes the screaming in the stretching room. LOL, going on Bluetooth headphones. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Someone somewhere said, what's the estimated wait time for Haunted Mansion? It said 30 or 35. I can't remember. Busy Bee said, I found one, Katie, your video around Labor Day last year, but nobody, I think, was introduced. Yeah, a lot of the time I wouldn't know if anyone was going to be joining me when I made the intro, so I wouldn't put it. So sometimes he would just be like, hey, I'm coming to hang out. Mike TV Papa Crew said, I just add you on the Discord on their, Cowgirl. And can we be friends, please? And I'm friends with people on Discord and on the channel as well. Oh, cool, Mike. Hey, Marco Cowboy, welcome in. He said, started watching you since last November while you were live streaming. We rode Pirates of the Caribbean together. Now we have your video to recall that memory. Oh my goodness, Marco. I'm so glad you were able to save that memory. And I appreciate you watching the channel still. I hope you and your family are doing well. I don't know if they have the link, Jen. Jen, if you want to put it in there, you can. Victor said, what's the wait for this ride? It said 30 to 35 when we got in the queue. Rebel, I said, Katie, I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to being back in the parks next week. Yay! You're going to be here next weekend, right, Robola? Victor said, the creepy music. Mike TV Papa Crew said, hi, Anthony.
What's up, Mike?
Angel said, oh, that's not for me.
I went to work and I was like,
hey, PPM Aviation, welcome in. He said, hola, Katie, happy Thursday. I'm watching you and the Dodgers at the same time for now. Hey, go Dodgers. Good luck to them. Hope you're doing well, my friend. That's really nice, Mike TV Papa Crew. Victor said this has got to be the best live channel out there. Thank you, Victor. That's really sweet of you. Ashlyn Barbosa, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Rabola, if you want to put the link in the chat for your chalk walk, go for it. Mike said, I'm good today, Anthony, and how is it going today?
That's good to hear, Mike. I'm doing pretty good. Just been busy.
Victor said, it feels like it's Halloween. I love this. Rabola said, Katie, yeah, I've got 4 reservations from Thursday to Sunday. Lots of new food to try and shows to watch. Hopefully I'll bump into you and Anthony. Yes, definitely, Rabola. I'll be here Thursday afternoon, evening, and then I should be here pretty much all day Friday, and maybe Sunday. I don't know. I'm gonna try and maybe come Sunday. Carla and Kiko should be here, so I wanted to try and come a couple times to hang out with them, and it'd be icing on the cake to get to see and hang out with you as well. Gladys said, ooh, flash camera time. Gladys. No flash camera on the dark rides.
But see, I heard that there's like certain
What if the light's just on? It's not flashing, but it's on. So technically that's a loophole to the rule.
You're still flashing the ride.
No, because it's not flashing. I'm shedding light on the ride, but I'm not flashing. There's a difference.
Excuses.
No, not any of them. So they once had like the fucking passion. So oh my god. They're all console making. Oh, it's so late.
I feel like we should have a timer for when we get in line. We like put it on the screen so we can all see if we beat the clock together.
Do like a countdown timer. Michelle said, motion activated lightsabers. They didn't mention those. What are you gonna try and use the force on the ghosts? I think they're already heading to the dark side.
Right. Canceling those. Turned out. Just so you know, you won't be splitting up inside.
We can always do a stopwatch style.
Shelly said, ooh, that would be fun, Aunt. See if we will beat the time posted. Thank you, Leslie, for dropping Rabola's Chalk Walk link. Appreciate it. Angel said, baby knows we're at the Haunted Mansion. He's not sleeping, LOL. He's fighting it so hard. He's like, I want to see the screaming ghosts in the elevator.
All right, there we go, guys. I added it, but we'll do it on the... Oh, well, I guess we can start it now, because then I can position it, too. Although we're already halfway through the queue.
Shelly said, yes.
Actually, I might make it just a hair smaller. that size on the timer, guys. I know some of you guys watch on TV, so you guys should be okay.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Nikki. Welcome to the channel. Jessica said, could we do Indiana Jones tonight, please? We can try. We're in power hour now, guys. It's already 9 o'clock. So we'll see what we can fit in the next hour. Michelle said the timer looks good. Angel said, perfect, Aunt.
It was so funny. Like when we were in tryout.
Sweet. Oh. Why did it do that? There we go.
Did you see what Ada put in the mod shot? Wait, were you listening on the way down or no? Because it won't make sense if you weren't.
I didn't start listening till like 6:15.
Were you listening when Ada was talking about plucking a duck?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So we were talking about how on Dumbo they used to give you the little plastic feather before you got on the ride, and then they would collect it before the ride took off. Like in the movie, how Dumbo can only fly if he's holding the feather.
Okay.
And Ada said when she comes to visit in October, she wants a feather to go on Dumbo. And I said, well, you better bring your own because they don't hand them out anymore. And she was like, well, I'll just pluck one off one of the Disney tucks. And I was like, you do that, you won't be going on Dumbo. They'll kick you out.
Wow.
So we were joking, saying that Ada's new nickname is Pluck a Duck, or, you know, whatever. But look at, she had an ad pop up. It's called Pluck a Duck.
Hey, that's so mean, bro. Oh my gosh.
Tell your phone to stop listening to you.
Oh, my Lanta.
Nobody.
We just. I just need to get her a 3D printed one. We'll put on there right by the stem Ada's flying feather.
She used to like these.
On the back side, it'll be really small with asterisks that says no Disney ducks were harmed in the making of this.
Like this one guy, but he's really ugly.
Shelly said yes, we have an 80-inch TV and love it.
What happened? Wait, where's the...
Shelly said looks gradient. Sanchez said pirate, go. Well, we're gonna try and do pirates at some point, Sanchez. Gladys said that's wicked.
Look at the size of the lizard on the wall.
The lizard?
Yeah, look, it's climbing up
the
the wall.
statue. I'm like, what? Hey, Queen of Hearts, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Queen of Hearts? What? We have the one and only Baconator in the chat. What's up, Park and Sip? He said, LOL. Whoa, what'd I walk into? I need that duck. Hey, Katie. What up, Anthony?
What up, Bacon?
If you guys are not familiar with our friend Bacon and his channel, Park and Sip, you guys need to go and check it out. He is an amazing guy, an awesome family, and he has such awesome content and such positive attitude. He is our friend that unfortunately lost his home in the Altadena fire back in January. And he's been vlogging ever since the fires, giving updates on how everything's going. And it's just incredible how him and his family have this insanely positive attitude about life after everything they've gone through. It really makes you appreciate how blessed you are, even from the smallest things to the biggest. So be sure to check their channel out, guys. Send them lots of love.
We've been seeing a room for since Tuesday.
Oh my gosh, Bacon. Dude, we were like...
You know what I mean. Peaches and cream.
We were listening to you on Tuesday on the drive down. And when we got to the park, during the stream, we were busting up laughing, talking about it and like singing different remixes. It was so bad, but it was so good.
Some boys to Motown Philly's back again. Hey, he wasn't lying though. Music just don't hit like it did back then.
Right? PPM Aviation said Dodgers lost, but now it's time for Power Hour. That's all right. They'll get him in the next one. Gladys said, pluck a duck. Hey, Patrick. Welcome in. He said, hey, Anthony. Hey, Katie. Queen of Hearts said, doing okay, Katie. Busy Bee said, I can't see my chat on the TV now. Some people have a hard time seeing it on the TV. I don't know why that is. Bacon's laughing. Hey, how did Squish's track meet go, Bacon? How'd she do? I missed your live today. Where are we at so far?
7.5 minutes.
Angel said, baby's still awake. He's like, Dad, just let me see the mansion and I'll go to sleep.
Every time I hear parents talking about their kids are still awake, like go to sleep, kids, I always think of that comedy commercial that was about the spray, nap time.
I don't remember that one.
It's like you had the mom that was trying to fold laundry and stuff. The kid kept coming in and knocking all the folded laundry over. And it's like, when you just need a moment to yourself, use nap time. And you spray it on a cloth and like you put it over the kids.
Oh, shoot.
She's like, thanks to nap time, I get so much done around the house now.
Good night, Hassan. Hey, Ash of Hearts, welcome in. She said, hey, everyone, I hope you're having a lovely night. I hope you're having a great night, Ash. We already did Alice, so if you wanted to see that, go ahead and rewind back. It was 2 rides ago. Angel said he knows the song so well now, LOL. Sanchez said, no, why? The Dodgers lost everybody. It's okay, Sanchez. They're going to come back stronger. Shake it off. Shelly said, LOL, yes, the spray. I remember seeing that. That's so awesome, Bacon. He said it went well. She placed 8th. Basically, she finished ranked 8th out of all the LA Archdiocese schools. I'm super proud, Pops. Thanks so much for asking. Tell her congratulations. So happy for her.
That's got to be Bacon's new thing now. Like at the end of his sentences, he's just got to go, ah.
He's like, hey, Anthony,
It's the Bacon, ah.
Busy Bee said, I got my chat up. For some reason, it was unchecked. Huh. Ash said, thank you. First week of college has had to be swamped. I bet. And it's probably only going to get worse from there. But I'm proud of you for going for it, girlie. Honey Gamer said, is it possible to get on Haunted Mansion balcony? Not unless you're a cast member. And even then, probably very few cast members would have access to that. Martin said, can we go to Alice again? LOL, JK.
Oh.
Bacon said, LOL. Every time that baby cries, go, I'll be in the middle of reading chat, the baby's gonna cry, Bacon's not gonna be in the chat anymore and be like,
Everybody's gonna be like, what is going on?
They're gonna be like, does Katie have Tourette's?
You gotta put some more girth in it. It's like,
Ash said, "LOL, what is happening tonight?" Megan said, "LOL remix." Oh my goodness.
Oh man. I didn't hear a baby cry.
I did.
I think it was
Every time an angel cries, Bacon gets his It's like every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings. Every time a baby cries, Bacon gets his
Oh, there you go. That was some effort in that one.
Busy Bee said, "Girth?" Okay. Bacon said, "Only at Park and Sip do we put everyone in a state of confusion."
That's how you keep everybody's attention.
Everyone in the line's like, "What is wrong with those people?"
So you get them with the hook, which is the So now they're all confused, like, what is this about? We got to stick around and find out. See? There's science behind the Baconation.
The Baconation? Ash said, "It sounds like you guys are about to break through a wall and offer people Kool-Aid." See, and I was thinking, slip into a Slim Jim.
Yeah, I was thinking Slim Jim. Oh yeah, slap into a Slim Jim.
Hey, Parrowhead, hola Coca-Cola, how are you? He said, "Sup, everybody." Martin. Michelle said, "OMG, the Kool-Aid man." Oh my goodness. Oh, I never showed everyone the bag and everything for tonight. You want to show them? Oh, wait, let me turn the house around. There you go. And then I have the earrings too right now. Ash said, "Oh, that up bag is so cute." Alejandra said, "So cute, Katie." Shelly said, "Cuteness." The earrings are from Bobble Bar. The bag is from Loungefly.
And we made it in. Yay!
Deathly still.
Alejandra said, "Hey."
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Mike said, "Good luck." Is it still your favorite ride, Mike?
Our tour begins here in this gallery.
I feel like that one
where you
hit the
see
same
paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Michelle said the clock stopped, but did you beat it? Well, we started it midway through the queue, so it's hard to say. Mike said, "I'm reconsidering."
Kindly drag our bodies away from the walls and move to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
I think a few of those people were in a rush to get up there.
Right?
We have 999 happy haunts here.
Keeping maybe you should have said 999 happy haunts here.
Any volunteers?
Bacon with the
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
Shelley with the
A carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly
Karina Hart said, I'm behind in the chat, but I love your bag. So cute. Where did you buy it? I got it a while ago on loungefly.com. I'm not sure if it's still available or not.
No flash pictures.
Shelley said, time to trample.
Huh?
Time to trample.
Oh.
Bacon said, listening as I put away laundry. Yay, adulting. Gladys said, I'll accommodate you. Gladys, no flash pictures.
The unfortunate thing is they didn't even get that far. There are only like 5 people in front of us.
Right? And I just wanted to stop and say thank you all for being here with us tonight. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. If you are, be sure to hit that like button. He went down after the stream. That is so funny, Angel. What are the odds? You're welcome, Queen of Hearts. But if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. It really helps the channel out. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would absolutely love to have you as a regular part of our channel family.
Now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand.
Hey, Dees, welcome in.
Kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
So welcome in, Dees. Shelley said, that always amazes me when people are in a rush. Gladys. Welcome in, Jade Otzel. Jade said, heyo, Katie and Jet. How you doing, Jade? Shelley said, I love this ride. Ambrosia said, sorry, I had to go get a late dinner now. I can relax and watch. What was dinner, Hammy?
Come on up, ma'am. Walk to your buggy. Don't wait for it. Move to your buggy, please. Go to your buggy, folks.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will no report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And
Ooh, yummy,
watch
yeah.
your children, please.
Alright guys, enjoy the
Para
ride.
su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
You find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills.
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Dang it, Mike.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling point, swinging awake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
friends. They better get that escalator working for the 70th. Oh, thank you, Linda B. Oh, Mike! I'm like, I hear someone. Happy birthday tomorrow. You're welcome. You too. Did you have a good day?
Yeah, she's been going on a lot of rides, so we're kind of forced her on some things. I don't know if she's afraid of the dark or something. So.
Aww.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
And guys, can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat for Mike Skellington, our awesome mod? Actually, Darth Skellington.
Maybe changing it back, I don't know. It's for Star Wars.
Right?
They give you a pass, we're trying to use it, and it's like, it doesn't work on Tiana's, it doesn't work on Rise of the Resistance.
Yeah.
Right. My wife's using it on Pirates right now.
Oh, okay.
And then I might try it one more time. Great.
Yeah, we were knock on something. We were okay.
An hour.
That's
I
crazy.
took a picture when I got in. I took a picture when I got out. It was like
that's
crazy. 1 hour on the right.
And the thing is, towards the end of the night, like you'll fly through it. So.
Yeah. They just didn't tell us what's going on. It's like they're like, oh, the power's gonna be shut down, and then it kept going and going for 20 more minutes. Like, when do we get out? So.
You're like, can we just get off already?
Oh, can I just jump out? Like, I know how to get out. Now I know how to open it. So just stick your foot out.
Mike's all trying to eject on the ride.
I got the video. I'll share with you guys.
That's so funny.
In the mod chat or something. It's
right
like
on.
One video we walked you through the exit. Have you ever done that before? You back
That's
on that
awesome. I haven't done. I've never been evac off of it. I've only done where you ride through to go for the ADA exit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like the grass is fake. You can pick it up, and it's like moss. It's not even grass, like astroturf.
Mike's all birthday souvenir.
I might check it out. I bet you it's not real grass, and she picks it up. I'm still unlocked in the buggy. I can't even get out. They did it weird too. They started like people in the like attic, and then came back down the other way. So we're past.
It's bizarre the way they do evacs. Yeah.
You'd think the exit would go first.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got a video I'll share with you guys.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
All right. Well, have a good night and happy birthday tomorrow in a few hours. All right. Have a great night. All right. And fingers crossed you're able to get on it again.
I know. And not just
right. Exactly. Good night. Thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes in the chat for Mike. You're welcome, Most Wanted.
10,000 years will give you such a kick in the neck.
Life is your restaurant.
You missed the flex, Mama Bear. It was the one-time only thing. One time only.
Jump it down. You ain't never the lamb.
Where'd you dig this photo up?
Jason.
have received your sympathetic vibrations.
Mama Bear said, "Hola, furry fox."
To materialize their assembly.
I saw it on my end, so I said hi because you were way in front of me.
Flash pictures.
Ash. That makes it even better.
What are we doing? What right now?
I'm looking to see if Thunder's back open or not. It's not. Did Pirates? It says 25, but there's no way. It's like almost a walk on.
Here we go. Are we gonna beat the time?
Oh my goodness, Katie! Thank you so much. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Katie with a $50 super chat? Said channel support. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Katie. You're always so sweet. Thank you so much. Angel. Whatever you did today, do it again tomorrow. He said, never mind. Toddler went straight to her room and got ready and laid down. Miracles do happen. Emily said his magical transportation yawns. You're still awake, Emily? Mike said, thanks, everyone. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for KD. Ash said, are they doing Fantasmic for the 70th? I'm sure they'll still be doing it. It's like a nightly thing during peak season typically, so it should still be going on, no problem. I was secretly, not so secretly, hoping that they would bring Murphy back. I've heard rumors November, but I don't know how accurate that is. I wouldn't bet money on it, but I'm hoping. Shelly said, love Mickey's Mixed Magic. And should yay pirates. Gladys said, holy cow, hold my Sunny, that's nuts. Shelly said, ah, mi amor. Sanchez said, hurry back, hurry back. Hey, James Macaroni. He said, ghost watching. You're welcome, Sanchez. Emily said, yes, I left to get my shower. Danny said, hey, my buddy, Anthony.
Hey, my buddy, Danny.
Did you see in the chat earlier? He said they had sashimi for all the fish that they caught up in Alaska.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Busy Bee said, dance party always. Gladys said, I don't think they're bringing Murphy back, just saying. I would be shocked if they didn't bring Murphy back eventually in some form. I don't know if it'll be the same. It could be something similar to like what they have in the Walt Disney World Parade, but they've got to bring Murphy back somehow. Murphy was like such an integral part of Fantasmic since forever. Since what, like the 90s? So I really do think at some point they'll bring it back, but it may not be the same as what we had before or even close to the same as what we had before. But I do think eventually we will get something back. Ash said, I'm debating if I want to come the week before Memorial Day or in July. Well, weather. Think of weather. You know? Unless you really, really like super hot weather with a lot of people and not everyone wearing deodorant. Just saying. Hey, Brian, Sports and Entertainment, welcome in. Chris said, I'm listening to the Mixed Magic in the background. Danny said, beat the clock, my bestie Katie. We're trying, Danny, we're trying. Shelly said, get those ears on, y'all. Emily said, I use my deodorant, you're welcome. I wish everyone did. I understand that, you know, some cultures don't and whatnot, but man, these summer months can be brutal in the park sometimes. Alden said, I still believe Murphy will be back. If they still show Maleficent's dragon form on the water projections after Mickey defeats her, why wouldn't it be back? I'm hoping they're going to bring her back better than ever. I don't know if it will be the same as what we had before. I'm hoping it'll be better than what we had. But Murphy's just iconic to not bring back. Martin said, I use mine. Don't be trying to call us out. He said, well, I'm all done now. Carmen said, I was going to Downtown Disney, but I think I might go because me and the heat are not best friends because I get bad headaches and overheated, Auntie Katie. Yeah, probably not a good idea then, Carmen. Darth Skellington said, oh, I forgot to ask you, Katie, when you get past the auction scene, is there a hidden Lumiere on the left side? I tried to take a picture, but my camera didn't get a good shot of it. On this ride, Mike? Chris said, bring back Murphy, rah, rah, rah. Emily. All Done said, don't believe Martin. I'm still all done. Michelle said, I hope the new dragon will be more fireproof, right? Martin said, we are definitely all done. All done. Said, and with that conversation said, this is all done now. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Sunday would probably be a better idea, Carmen, I agree. Definitely not Saturday. Saturday's supposed to be the hottest, but it's supposed to cool down a little bit on Sunday. Mike said, is this the New Year's Eve timer? Anthony's trying to count down how long the queue actually takes compared to the posted wait time. He was curious. He's like the Cheshire Cat, curiouser and curiouser.
We look and we don't judge.
Who's we?
You. You know what? The viewers liked it, so.
Emily said, Darth, it was good to see you on stream. PPM Aviation said, I recently noticed the old man isn't playing Have a Banjo. It's music inside the house. Yeah, everyone, okay, that's, what's it called? Not doppelganger, what is it? The effect where you think something's happened and they're saying it didn't. I can't think of the name of it.
Mandela effect?
I think so, yeah. 2, can we have row 6 though, so we don't block anyone? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone always swears that he's had a banjo at some point, and everything always says no, he never did. So, dun dun dun. Martin said, this is a new Skellington year timer. Mama Bear said, I'll be there Sunday. Carmen said, they're going to have any shows by Small World right into Katie. Yeah, they're supposed to have a projection show starting next Friday, I believe. Logan said, what ride is this, Katie? Pirates of the Caribbean, Logan. And Carmen, the projection show is supposed to be in honor of Mary Blair, who helped create Small World.
I won't be here Sunday. I won't be here this weekend at all, actually. And but it's planted 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Instead of the 25 that was posted.
So we beat the clock.
Becky said, did you ever work at Disneyland as a princess? No, I did not, Becky. Welcome in, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, Mike.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated.
Martin said, skips across the boat to Blue Bayou for dinner rolls.
And watch your children.
Mama Bear says, hola. Angel said, no banjo, but he looks like my great-great-grandfather, according to my mom. Patrick Julian said, it's Pirates time. Exactly, Linda B. Alright guys, enjoy the ride, and this is your volume warning.
Are we blocked off this summer?
No. No.
And there be thundering lions lurking in every
No.
Sit closer together.
Alright guys, volume warning.
That be the best way to repel order. And what well words read.
Good night, Andrew.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
as I, who knows when the evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
toast to one of my many shipmates wants to see. Salute. There's me. Drink up for me, hearty yo-ho. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up for me, hearty yo-ho. The devils and black sheep are really everything. We will meet again when next you sail. So says I. Gave it to good things have spoken and guided you well.
Mel said, cheese it ceiling.
I figured he was waiting for Cheez-Its.
And welcome in Ty and Lolo and EJ's Adventures. I know I said hello in the chat, but I wanted to acknowledge you as well. And unfortunately, the park is now closed. Me too, Ty. Ty, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. You're welcome, Miss Darcia. My lantern. I love your shirt. Hey, Michael Valentine, how are you? You're so welcome to travel. He said, thanks for bringing the magic of Disney to us, Kitty. Have a lovely night. You as well, my friend. Have a beautiful night.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Oh, there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Hey there, Ted Rivers. They said, I'm going to Disneyland in 2 weeks. Yes! Miss Darcia said, thanks for being here, friends and Ninja Watchers. We appreciate you all. Yes, we do. Ty said, take care, everyone, and good night. Good night, Ty. Have a beautiful night. Have a wonderful weekend. Don't get gossip. Where's Anthony? Oh, wait. Are we done doing that? Oh, Mel.
Dang it, I got sidetracked. I didn't get the Cheez-Its. I gotta go back. All right, we won't get Cheez-Its, but we'll get Velvet Club Crackers. There we go, Velvet Club Crackers. Quackers.
Oh my goodness. Don't get got said Cheez-It fail. Ash said, I just had some Annie's Cheez-Its and they are so good.
That was a fail, because I remembered as we were at the top of the climb, and then I got distracted.
Wah, 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 wah.
I forgot. Wow, tardy to the party.
Hey, Carla and Kiko Adventures. I'm like, who's late? They said, hey, party people. If you guys are not familiar with Carla and Kiko Adventures, they are our friends from up in the Bay Area, fellow content creators and live streamers. Be sure to check their channel out for all kinds of good vibes and good times. Emily said, squirrel. Mel said, sleeping on rides again. I get it. Good night, Gary A. He said, good night, everybody. Are we checking on Patrick?
They should do a little 70th anniversary thing for his house.
That'd be cute. Carla and Kiko said, hey, little man. Wait, is that for Anthony or for Patrick? Chris said, better late than never. Facts. Gladys said, ADD. Carla said, Patrick.
Nope, he didn't answer. He must be sleeping.
He says, get off of my lawn.
I wasn't on his line.
Hey, Belle's Beauty Care and Glam, how are you? She said, hi, MainStCowgirl. James Bond 007, how are you, my friend? He said, just wanted to say thank you, Miss Katie, for always an awesome stream, because I always really appreciate it a lot, watching them while I'm here at work here in Hawaii, and just wanted to say mahalos. Thank you so much, James Bond. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Hey, Mr. Toast. He said, Prevost Park Pass sent me. Hi. Well, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Asha Hart said, Patrick. She said, oops, sent it early. Haha. Meant to say Patrick has to clean the fingerprints off his door now. Did you hear that one? Ash said, Patrick has to clean the fingerprints off his door now. See what you did. Carla said, I'm so stoked to see you guys next Friday. Yes. It's that scooter life. I feel like now we need to rent a scooter so we can race Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Don't get...
And Kiko.
Uh-oh.
My mom told me not to talk to strangers online, but I'll make an exception for you.
Don't Get Got said, I think I need a Where's Anthony's shirt made? I'll use that Got image from today. Oh my gosh.
I will approve only if you make it look like the picture that they used to put on the milk cartons.
Oh, that GPT picture. I thought you screenshot the Flex picture, Mel. Carolyn Kiko said, LOL. Martin said, sounded a bit creepy, Aunt.
It's an inside joke, it's okay.
Carla said, so special, Antonio. Chris with the face palm. Gladys said, things just get weirder and weirder. Have you met us, Gladys? Hold on. All right.
What is that? Oh, I smell a bunch of haters. What we have is special.
Oh, you're special, all right. Asha Hart said, I need an Anthony greeting card that goes, when you open it.
Oh, it's got to be like those new prank cards. I'm totally getting my mom one. I'm totally doing it. The one that they keep playing till the battery dies. There's no way to turn it off.
Oh my gosh.
And it's just going to be a long, it's going to be like,
and he's deflating. Emily said, Gaston picture. Mel said, no flex. Carla said, Martin, he gets creepy when he's talking to Kiko, LOL. Mel said, no, not CL texting me shirt details. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, CL's got it. It'll happen now.
Carla said, okay, that noise sounds like you're pushing Ant. So there's a better view of the castle with the new medallion. As you can see, they haven't changed the flags yet, but I'm sure those will be getting swapped out very soon. Maybe overnight.
It's a pinball necklace.
Hey Lilibeth, how are you? She said, hello Katie, I'm ninja watching while working on some projects. It's always a pleasure to see your live streams, my friend. Thank you so much, Lilibeth. I hope your projects are going well, and hello to you and your family.
Yay, projects.
Don't get got, said CL's the goat. Facts. Facts. Thank you for I cannot talk right now. Thank you for
subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing from the hub. Welcome to the channel. So what do you guys think? I think it looks pretty on the castle. I like the way that they did the fabric banners. I'm not sure what you'd call them, but like the fabric sheathing on the castle. I really like the way they did that.
I will admit, you can tell there's budget cuts.
What do you mean?
That is way smaller than the coin that they had up there for
You think?
the 100.
I think it's just a smidge smaller.
No.
I'll have to compare a picture. Well, they had they had the fairies on either side of it, so that's what made it look bigger.
That's no excuse. That means there was even less coin to work with.
Oy, oy, oy. You're welcome, Emily. Carla said, heading to bed. PT kicked my butt today. Love y'all. Toodles. Good night, Carla. Big hugs. And you better rest up, because you're going to have a wild weekend coming up next weekend. Hashtag goals. All right. Dulcimera said, I love the wishing well. We can walk over to the wishing well real quick. Jason Miller said, is CL in the chat? She's not, but she's probably ninja watching. I'll go over the wishing well real quick. We'll go over to the wishing well really quickly, guys.
Oh, that didn't work because they stopped.
I know. Good night, Haunted Gamer.
But that one you were like, oh wait, yeah, why this one good?
Ready?
People everywhere.
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Oh, you can go. We're not ready yet.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Excuse us.
Why is it unusually dark over here?
Little wishing well ASMR. Well, fountain next to the wishing well because there's people at the wishing well.
Yeah, I don't want to.
There's a couple of families over there. Tilsamir said the statues are replicas of the original statues. So what's interesting is the sculptor that made these, the reason that they're all the same size is he modeled them after a set of soaps that he had, and the soaps were all the same size. So he used those as his samples to kind of have an idea of what shapes to make and what they were supposed to look like. And he literally followed the mold, and they all came out the same size. So when Disney was gifted them, and he was like, well, what are we supposed to do? They decided to use the forced perspective to try and make Snow White look a little bit bigger when in fact she's the same size as the dwarfs. So I thought that was really cool, a little background on it when I learned that. Betty said, I hope they put up nice decorations for the 70th. So we can show you some of them. We just showed the one on the castle. And like I said, the flag should be getting replaced here soon on the drawbridge area. There you go. Let me just show the celebration wall. All right. And then Dulcimera said they used strategic placing to make the sizes look better. Exactly. They said they got the original Snow White to record the song for this around 1983 or so. She was still alive. Yes. And she also, ironically, was in the Wizard of Oz movie. She sang a little bit while Dorothy was walking along with the Scarecrow. So, oh. Should we go back over?
What is that?
Snow White's gonna sing. There we go. So she didn't sing the song in The Wizard of Oz. She sang a tiny, tiny, tiny little portion when they were walking. And it was like a voice that they heard in the distance. And I believe it was something about Romeo and Juliet. It's just very, very short. And
Go ahead.
are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh.
What's that? Yeah.
We are.
Hey, turn up, man. Salute to you. Have a good one, boss.
You too.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's your stream? What's your name?
It's MainStCowgirl.
MainStCowgirl?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I heard of y'all, for sure.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I got y'all. Have a good one.
You want a sticker?
All right, let me see.
You want a sticker? Or? See if I can get it
so
open.
I can add y'all for sure and make sure you can be this A1.
Here, I'll give you guys a few. Where's the other one? Wait, here's these ones, and I've got some other ones. Those are kind of girly, so I'll get you some other ones.
That's where y'all at, so I can follow y'all.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a great night. Oh, it's for my channel, MainStCowgirl.
MainStreet what?
Cowgirl? On YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah. Here, you want this one too? There you go. You're welcome. All right.
I have, are you out of the buckle ones?
Yeah, we need to reorder more.
Take the ones out of mine then.
All right, let me find where my spot was. Oh, and so interesting story. The lovely young lady that sang in Snow White. So the way she got the job, which I thought was hilarious. So her dad was actually like a casting agent, and Walt had called him on his home phone to try and let him know he needed someone that could sing the part of Snow White. and she was listening in on the phone call because it was landlines back in the day. So she'd picked up the phone and she was listening, and she was like 13 or 14 years old at the time. And she goes to her dad and she's like, "Dad, how about me? Can I sing it? Can I sing the part?" So she sang for Walt, and he loved it. And so he wound up booking her. So I thought that was pretty crazy. Lilibeth said, "Katie, are you doing the 70th anniversary tour?" I haven't booked it yet. I wanted to, and then time just literally got away from me. I still haven't even booked my room for next week, which I need to get on. There just so much has been going on the last 2 months, and I keep telling myself, "Oh, I need to do this and I need to do that," and I still haven't done it. So I need to get on top of things. I would like to do it though, Lilibeth. Are you and your family going to do it? Shelly said, "So beautiful." Dulcimira said she sang in that. I thought Walt didn't know. Oh, goodness. I thought Walt didn't want Snow White actress to sing in anything else. I will have to find her singing in that. Yeah, he didn't want her singing in anything else. And she didn't. So that was the only part she sang, and it was literally like 2 lines at most. And you never saw her. So really crazy. Kathy Albright said, "I made a wish for more Main Street Cowgirl. Thank you for bringing us the magic tonight." Thank you, Kathy. You're so sweet. Dulcimira said, "Adriana Castellotti was the actress. That's cool about Wizard of Oz, uncredited. She was Juliet in Tin Woodsman song." Yes, that is the one. Betty said, "Hey, do you own any Stony Clover? They're dropping very nice collection this weekend." So the only Stony Clover I have is the bag that I wore this Tuesday when I streamed. I shouldn't say the only Stony Clover, the only collection I have. So I have the backpack from that collection for Disneyland. I have a tote for Walt Disney World from that collection, and then the jacket and some of the patches. So those are the only Stony Clover Lane items that I have. Go ahead. Izzy Rev 21 said, "Snow White is my favorite princess. This makes my night." Aw, I'm so glad. Don't get. Oh, good night, Mike. Don't get. God said they need Vegas horror stickers now in stock. Bring them, Mel. Bring them. Betty said, "How much is the tour?" I don't remember, Betty. It's probably a little over $100. Dulcimira said, "70th anniversary is on my daughter's birthday." That's so cool. Most Wanted said, "Thank you, Katie and Anthony, for a fun stream tonight. Good night, everybody. And mods." Thank you, Most Wanted. Good night. Lilibeth said, "We want to do it as well with a group of friends, not on opening weekend, but later in the month." You definitely should, Lilibeth. So here's the medallion on Main Street.
I was like, that voice sounds familiar. What's up? How are you?
I didn't even know you were here, and then I looked over and I was like, "Why is he stopping?"
I wanted to show this. How you guys doing?
Good. Yeah. So I've been here since like 4-ish. So it's very busy.
I don't know if it's because it closed at 10. People just decided to stay. Or...
Well, I think because so many people couldn't come during Star Wars nights. So.
When's the last day of the special tickets? Is it this week?
Oh, I don't know. That's probably why too. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Darn those people trying to get their money's worth.
I know, right?
How dare they?
It's crazy.
Guys, we are with Versace by...
I'm so sorry.
No, you're totally...
He just keeps on going. Says all the cuss words you can say. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, that's Katie.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Hey, Jose.
He's in the chat.
Your mom and dad were in my chat a little bit ago.
Oh, they were? Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hey, Jose, are you coming next weekend too?
I don't think he is.
What? Slacker.
They are, right? Friday?
Yeah. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Jose, that's Quitter talk, just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing, 76 MSANE. Miss Anne? I'm not sure. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. But guys, we're with Versace Vibes. If you're not familiar with him, be sure to check him out. He is on TikTok and Instagram, and he is like hypebeast. He has all like the merch drops. He's on top of it with his like A game. Be sure to check him out. You're welcome.
Jose says no. Unfortunately, no. He won't.
Jose, work's not that important.
I know, right? They don't need you that bad.
Right?
Call out.
You don't need that money.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Check my eyes.
What do you think? It's nice. No, you're right?
It's all right, but I thought they'd have something a little nicer. I don't know.
Well, the concept, do you don't like the colors?
To me, it's like the Disney Paris 30th. It's the same color scheme that they had for all that. It's like they just reused a lot of the same.
They do say that they copy a lot of the
Yeah, I know. So I'm like, But what can you do? I mean, it's pretty, but it is honestly very birthday-ish, though.
Yeah. I mean, they are celebrating a birthday.
I know.
But I think they're saving like the best for the 75th.
I hope.
We'll see.
Right?
Well, it's because it's 70th. So 70, 0 for zero effort. They'll wait till 75.
Yeah, like, you just take this. Here you go. Just take that.
No, on the 75th is when that other park's going to open and all the money's going to be shipped over there for everything.
I know, right? Yeah.
They'll be like, Disneyland, what's that?
Yeah, I know. Tomorrowland, what?
Mama Bear said, "Hola, Versace."
Hola, Mama Bear.
Now, are you going to be here for Small World reopening on Tuesday?
Tuesday? I thought it was.
Is it Tuesday or Wednesday?
They moved it. It's Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
He's like, nah, not really.
I don't know.
He's like, I could do without
Come
the
on,
extra verse.
for the people, Versace.
Well, I have to work. You gonna be?
All I hear are excuses, sir.
No, I sound like Jose. I sound like Jose in the chat.
I'm surrounded by quitters.
I know, right?
He's like, I have to go to work though. I promised a live stream at work, so like I can't miss that.
Maybe I'll be here. You'll see me.
What time do you start work?
8:45.
How far away is your work?
Well, with traffic, like 30 minutes.
So you
I can't.
Yeah. What time do you get off work?
5:15.
Oh, you can totally make it. They're open till midnight.
Well, I'll be here, but I don't know if I'll be here. I'll be here that day. Yeah.
Well, you can stream it then. I'll not rope drop, but I'll be here streaming. Yeah, the afternoon, evening. Yeah.
I'll be here.
Okay, we'll see you then. We'll see you that night.
Yeah, we'll close it down.
Right.
We'll be the last ones. But are they gonna play the verse, the new song?
It should be on the ride, yeah, because it's supposed to be part of the ride. So, and then the new characters should be there too. So, yeah. All right. Well, have a good night, Versace. Good seeing you. We'll see you Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll see you Tuesday. Guys, if you guys aren't following MainStCowgirl, make sure you follow her.
And guys, make sure you follow Versace. They're like, we can't do that vertical.
All right, guys, have a good night.
Have a good night. You too. You too. And guys, be sure you follow Versace Vibes. He is so on top of all the new merch.
I don't know where.
So really quickly, if you guys haven't seen it yet, here's the beautiful banners on the light posts that match all the decor. The last day is the 12th for the $200 tickets. Okay, thank you, Lilibeth. Yeah, so everyone's trying to get those in. And then if you look up as well, they have the matching banners on the building, all down Main Street. So it's kind of hard to tell at night, but it's really pretty during the day. It's very vibrant and colorful. It pops more during the day. Most wanted said, I met Versace and Knott's is a great guy. He truly is. He is genuine and kind and just a great, great guy. And his family is the sweetest. His wife is amazing. They're just good people. Izzy said, we have reservations for the 17th, but I bet it's going to be packed. It's going to be very packed. But don't cancel them. Come watch the parade in person, the projections over at Small World, the new World of Color. Come and just soak it up. Don't plan on going on a bunch nighttime entertainment. You can. Mystery guest with the woohoo. Shelly said the moon. She said so it'll be full. Jordan said Small World Marathon. I'll do it with you, Jordan. Let's go. Jason said, you mean the original Wizard of Oz? Yes, the original. Mama Bear said, hola, hola. Hey, Omar Octavio. How are you? Bienvenidos, mi amigo. Muchas gracias. Good night, Mel.
Later, Mel.
Christine A. Gonzalez, are you looking on Instagram or TikTok? Here, I'll show you guys. We'll step off to the side for one sec. I'll show you.
Versace vibes.
Here's his Instagram if you want to look him up on Instagram. And then if you want him on TikTok, give me 1 second, I will show you his account. That is him on TikTok.
Dang, look at that, 113,000 subscribers
Right?
or followers.
Versace's killing it. So be sure to check him out, guys. I did not, Michelle. I still have it in the bag. Christine, I hope you saw. I showed both Instagram and TikTok. Gladys said, love you, mods. Mr. Guest said, don't forget to plug in your phone. Gladys said, Fruitalicious. Jordan said, it's time for you to charge your phone, Katie. Good night, Emily. You're welcome, Christine. Good night. Wayne, Disneyland closed at 10. It's 10:30. I figured we'd head over to World of Disney. There's only a handful of new items. I'll show them to you really quickly, and then we'll call it a night. Good night, Angel. He said, good night, everyone. Just finished the nightly chores and Ninja Watch for a little bit. Love y'all. Have a beautiful night, Angel. I'm debating. Oh, look at the castle on. I didn't even look at it earlier today in the Esplanade. It's come a long way. It's really pretty.
That's how it looked on Tuesday.
No, they added more to it.
That's how it looked on Tuesday.
No, they added more. There's more spires and stuff.
That's how it looked on
really
Tuesday.
Cool looking. I wouldn't be surprised if they had the walls down on it this weekend or like Monday. So pretty. Gladys. Jordan said, what? Why so early? The park closed at 10. I think they're doing rehearsals for the parade and maybe World of Color and everything else. The projections, whatnot. I think they're doing rehearsals. You're welcome, Ange. You as well, Omar. And guys, I'm not promising anything. We'll see how I'm feeling, and especially with as hot as it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll do a short stream on Saturday. We'll see. If I do, it won't be until nighttime. Because it's supposed to be wicked hot this weekend. So we'll see. No promises. If I'm gonna do it, I will be sure to post and let you guys know. So just keep those notifications on. And if I'm not, I'll be sure and let you know one of my friends that is streaming so you can catch one of their streams. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Thank you. Wayne said, tell Anthony I said good night.
Good night, Wayne.
Jordan said, so every medallion and the castle is going to light up the colors of the 70th. Miss Garcia said, Pirates music. Lisa Monarch said, I'm on so late. Hello. Hello, Lisa. Here's another one of the medallions. Oh, wait, did we show the one over by the train station? By the Mickey?
Or by the Mickey?
The Mickey head, the flowers?
No.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you showed it or not. I can show them. I took pictures. So, there's the one by the the train station with the Mickey head and the flowers. Did you show that one?
Did you single ride?
Oh my goodness, Omar. Sending you lots of love and good wishes for your surgery, Omar.
What's up, Sheree?
Becky said Disneyland closed early today. Yeah, it closed at 10 p.m. today. DCA closed at 9. I think they're doing rehearsals for the 70th, so the cast members will be coming at night and rehearsing down Main Street and whatnot. Hey, Doberman K9. Thank you, Lilibeth. She said, stay hydrated, Katie. I will definitely try. KD said, we like the late surprise streams. Yeah, thank you to everyone that was able to tune in for our Star Wars. And I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us for it. Trying to find the new jacket that I told you guys about. So here's some of the new jewelry, guys. There's these new hoops. The little Mickey rhinestones on them. And these ones are emerald, which is $21.99. There's also these ones that are new with the little faux pearls in them. And these ones are also emerald, which again is the $21.99. Let me see. Where's the other one? One sec, guys. I don't want to interrupt someone else's shopping. Let's see those ones. Okay, here's some of them. These ones are new. The little Mickey hat hoops. And these ones are also emerald. And then these ones, which I think are so adorable, the little Mickey balloons with the little chain hanging down for the string. And those ones are also emerald.
Is this for me bringing a stuffing for you?
Guys, can we drop those hearts in the chat for Omar with his upcoming surgery? Send him lots of love and prayers and well wishes for a successful surgery and a very quick recovery. Quick and uncomplicated recovery. Lisa said, I guess the pink ears were supposed to be dropping today and didn't. Maybe they'll come out tomorrow. Are you talking about the pastel pink ears, Lisa? Because they dropped them last week again. I grabbed a pair, but they sold out really quickly and I haven't seen them since. I'm not seeing that jacket anywhere.
Oh, really?
Do better. I think this is new. I've never seen this one before. That's really cute. All the attractions on there. It's like a darker heathered gray material. Oh my gosh! Has all the opening days. You know what? This one has been out for a little bit. I hadn't seen it in person because I'd seen the back before, but I hadn't seen the front. That's really cool. It's got all the opening dates of the rides. And it's got Dumbo, Ada's favorite, on it on the very top. Logan, Disneyland closed at 10 p.m. It's already closed. Michelle, I don't think it does. I'd imagine it's surgical steel though, because it's not expensive. It's like $20. So I'd imagine it's not like silver or gold of any kind. I wonder where the jacket would be. We must have walked past it. I didn't see it though. Oh my gosh, look at this wallet. Oh, it's got all the Disney cats and dogs on it. That's so cute. $40. That's precious. Hold on, I'll show you the inside. It's like an accordion style wallet. Really cute. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna have a Loungefly bag coming out that's gonna match it. Or ears. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts. Michael, I'm not sure what to think of it. I'm not sure what to think of it, honestly. Good evening, Omar. Logan, it closed at 10 p.m. It's already closed. It's been closed for 30-something minutes. Lisa said, I had them in my hand last week and decided to get the pink ears. LOL, hope they come back soon. Or decided not to get the pink ears. I would imagine they're going to restock them. Jordan, are those the ears that Julia was trying to get, is the pink ears? Michael said, I have to get heart testing coming this Monday morning. Hope everything goes well. Definitely, Michael. Good luck to you, my friend. And I looked in DCA earlier. I didn't see any new pins that had dropped, but I'll check again really quickly here. Nope, nothing new. Oh, maybe the Winnie the Pooh ones. That might be newish. That might be the only one. That would be number 5 out of the set of 12 that are going to come out throughout the year. Lisa said, love the earrings. She said, I had that. Oh, I read that already. Mr. Yuga said, I can hardly wait to see great moments with Mr. Walt Disney. Me too. Alrighty, Lilibeth and Katie, do you have your outfit ready for opening day of the 70th? You're always dressed so pretty. I honestly have not decided yet because I don't know what the weather's going to be like. So it's been so drastically hot and cold lately, so I'm not sure yet. Okay, this hoodie is so cute. All the Toy Story characters on it. And it's a lighter weight hoodie too, so great for like those cooler summer and spring nights. This one is $69.99.
What?
And it is adult sizing, I think, because that's an extra, or 1X. Don't you think it's adult sizing? I mean, the extra small looks tiny, but...
I don't think that's adult sizing.
You don't think this is for an adult? It has to be, because it goes up to 3X. They don't make kid stuff that goes up to 3X. Look at that, that is not for a kid. Yeah. It's cute though. This is embroidered right here where it says Toy Story. Everything else is printed. I think it's women's sizing. I think that's why. But,
that would make more sense.
yeah. They got the May the Force be with you spirit jersey in as well, guys. Right here. And I believe it glows in the dark too. All the stars on it. And then these are new as well. The Droid Factory figurines.
Do you have anyone else you can get one for?
The Book of Boba Fett. These are $49.99.
Really open all of them.
There's a little Yoda here as well. Betty said, any 70th years in the forecast? Yes, there are 70th years coming. 50 plus. Yoda speaks over 50 phrases. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
He looks creepy though.
Well, I mean, Yoda does look creepy.
Not like that.
$49.99.
And then look at when he talks to you.
Well, he's aged a little, you know?
His eyes are way off sync. It looks like he can't focus on talking and blinking at the same time.
All right, and then they have the collectible Empire Strikes Back set. It's Princess Leia collectible doll. And this one is very expensive. Let me see. $149.99. And you can only kind of see her from up above.
What's it?
Oh, you got it up there? Okay. They don't want anyone to mess with it. But it comes with the R2-D2. But yes, Betty, there's a couple of 70th ears that are going to be coming out. Hey, just saying. They said hello, hello. Carrie Beard said, just letting you know, I saw that some of the shops are keeping the pink ears behind the counter. This was a week ago, though. Interesting.
That's kind of crazy. I was just looking at 3D printing one of those. Because it's about this size when it's done, and it comes with the...
Lisa said, right now on the opening day, looks like 73 for the high. Oh, that'd be beautiful weather. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay, this one is going to be $100. Yeah. Has
These aren't
lights and
Legos.
sounds and all action figures. This comes with 14 pieces, Anthony.
It is not that serious.
Mr. Guest said, big kid. Mama Bear said, America wants the pink leather ears too. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. They were flying off the shelves when I got them last week. Here's a hat that came out. It is a trucker style cap. It is $29.99. And then they have an Empire Strikes Back hat as well. This one is a snapback, and it's all embroidered on there. Nice quality. This one's $29.99 as well. And then they have the 45th anniversary for Empire Strikes Back ears. These are really cool ears, not gonna lie. I just wish they'd continue the design onto the back because it's completely plain on the back. But they would be great ears to personalize on the back. But $34.99 on those ones. And they have a long sleeve crew neck. The crew neck is $59.99, and it's got the 45th anniversary patch on the sleeve as well. And then there's also a kids tee. And then it has the saying on the back.
Dang, they all kinds of messed up.
$26.99.
How do you mess that up?
How's it messed up?
That is not the outfit Luke wore when he battled Vader. That is serious. That's more serious than the price for the AT-AT.
Jennifer said it's for a big kid like me. There's also a mug here. Uh-oh, we lost Anthony. He digressed. Leslie said, creepy he is. Jennifer said it looks totally creepy.
The real fans will understand.
Michelle said, OMG, can we see the doll? What a weird box. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw. All right, here's a ceramic mug as well that came out. Plain on the inside. There's the back. $16.99 for this mug. Happy birthday. You're welcome. And then they still have the Hoth ears and loungefly bags here as well. Lots and lots of them. Michelle said, okay friends, I need this Leia doll. My birthday's in October. Most wanted. Mama Bear said scary. Michelle, I think it'll probably sell out, honestly. Might have a little bit of time, but it will probably sell out still. All right, and then there's a few other Star Wars items that I don't think we've shown you guys. This is all embroidered. I love the brim on it. And the design carries on to the underside as well. And then it's got embroidery on the side, snap back there, and $29.99 is the price on that one. There's also a tee down here. Dark Lord of the Sith.
We know who's buying that.
And then I think we showed you guys this one a while back. Button up. It's embroidered on the pocket there. And this one is going to be $64.99. Same design on the back. Nothing special. There's another mug, ceramic. I kind of like this mug. It's simple, but it's kind of cool. Black on the inside. $16.99. This has been out for a while. I showed you guys this before, the Boba Fett jersey. And then the button-up denim jacket. This is embroidered here. And then the back.
That one's been out.
The back, yeah, but the back is the best part on this one. And it's a really thin denim. It's lightweight. This one's $79.99.
Wayne, it opens at 8 a.m. And Shelly,
Okay, Mama Bear.
I haven't printed a whole bunch because I've been printing the enclosure. I've got one piece, well, there's a piece on it now, and I got one more piece left to finish my enclosure for the printer. So I've been kind of delayed a little bit because each one of those pieces ranged anywhere from 9 to 11 hours.
Carrie said they have such awesome Star Wars merch. Most wanted. Oh, happy early birthday.
Matter of fact, I wonder if it's done. Nope, it's not done. It's only at 70%.
Sorry guys, I'm bound and determined to find this darn jacket. Michelle said, Anthony, can you make that Leia doll in R2-D2 too?
I probably could.
Hey, Achu. He said, Yoda says, try me,
Bless
you
you.
must. That was a really bad Yoda impersonation.
Achu likes it, that's all that matters.
Where in the heck is this darn jacket? I know I could ask a cast member, but I feel like I should be able to find it.
That's why I haven't been streaming either. I took one day off to relax, catch up on sleep, and other than that, I've been trying to get this store launched.
Achu said, what up, Magic Makers?
Business store, whatever you want to call it.
Oh no, guys, I'm about to be a quitter and ask.
I just barely got the other printer set up.
Okay, I'm gonna be a quitter. I'm gonna ask because I can't find the darn thing anywhere. Excuse me? Do you know if you guys still have this jacket?
We do not, unfortunately.
Okay. I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, I've been through this store twice. I can't find it.
When was that posted?
Today. Or no, yesterday. Well, no, yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
No, because I came here. I came here last night, and we definitely did not have that.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so they're sold out. I haven't lost my mind. That's what it looks like, guys. This is courtesy of our friend Disney Hype Beast. So you can see it's almost like a windbreaker type material. There's the back of it. It's really cute. Pastel-y colors. And $49.99. Okay, I feel better. I felt like I was totally losing my mind.
Here you go, Shelly.
Thank you for subscribing, Candy C. You're welcome, Tonio Tower. Said thank you for showing the new merch.
Oh, the video paused.
Obi said bless you. Most Wanted said PJ&J invited me to Vegas, but I just got back from Vegas. Oh my goodness. I could say it, you know, Most Wanted. You want me to say it? It's quitter talk.
Dude, what is with the signal tonight?
She said, much love, y'all. Work mode. Ew, you said the W word. Love you, Achu. Gladys said that's cute. Busy Bee said, doing dishes, late. Gladys was like, Katie, I need it now. Betty said, sold out? Wow.
Try it again.
Hey, I'm just glad I wasn't completely losing my mind because I'm like, we've been through this store back and forth twice, so. Alrighty. The only reason I'm not saying drop birthday cakes in the chat for Most Wanted is because I'm going to do it on Tuesday, Most Wanted. That way it's like right at your birthday. Shoot, if you're in the stream at like midnight when the park closes, we'll actually be able to say happy birthday on your birthday.
The video's so choppy though because of signal right now.
Shelly said, love that back. Most Wanted said, thanks, fam, Katie. Jason said, you know what would be pretty cool, Anthony, is to see a Hellraiser puzzle box in 3D printing.
The Hellraiser puzzle box?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The puzzle box from the movie. I could probably do that too.
Aw, thank you, Most Wanted. Busy Bee said, how much is ink, Anthony? Well, it's not ink, it's filament. Right?
Yeah.
And it depends on what kind of filament.
Yeah, what kind,
there's a
what color,
huge range.
brand, quality. So give or take, you're looking at anywhere from $15 a roll all the way up to the most expensive roll is $200 a roll.
All right, and then here's one of the other medallions that they put up in downtown Disney. So there's a few different ones. I think there's another one even farther down in downtown as well. So there's stuff all throughout downtown. There's going to be stuff in DCA. It's just kind of everywhere. Tonio Tower said, thank you for the show. Thank you for being here. Cool Drummer said, hi, Anthony. I was listening to the stream on my workout a bit ago, Katie. No worries, Cool Drummer. Hope you had a good workout. You're welcome, Patrick. Thank you for being here.
I could probably look into that. I have social media for my, I'm just gonna say business, my 3D printing business. I have that up.
And I told Anthony to make a link for it, but
well, you know.
Jason said, yes, Anthony, that's the one. I was just curious. That'd be pretty cool to see, though. Good night, Most Wanted. Good night, Tonio Tower. All right, guys, before we end the stream, can we drop some hearts in the chat to thank our mods? Couldn't do this without them. And while we're walking out, I just want to say thank you to all of you for being here with us tonight and always. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with us on our craziness. Oh, there you go. Anthony just dropped his little link. So he doesn't have a lot on there yet, guys, because literally he just started doing this in the last couple of weeks. But if you want to follow his journey with the 3D printing, and if you're curious on what's going to be available to purchase or what kind of special orders you could do, head over there and give him a follow. And eventually he'll have an Etsy store up as well. And once he does, we'll have the link for that also. Cool Drummer said, fantastic job, mods. Yes. Obi said, Katie, has Disney jacked up the prices in merch? In the last year, yes. Not necessarily right at the moment, but within the last year, prices have definitely gone up. Do I expect it to still go up? Possibly, with all of the tariffs and everything happening. It just depends on when Disney placed their orders for merch and where things are being manufactured. So just have to wait and see as far as all that goes. But within the last year, yes, prices have definitely gone up. I haven't seen another jump yet. So we'll have to wait and see. Gladys said, mods would rock. Miss Garcia said, have a good night, everyone. Bernice said, just wanting to say hi and good night. Been ninja watching. Oh, good night, Bernice. Thank you so much. And guys, be sure to check out Bernice's Spotify. And I think she's also on Apple Music. She's incredibly talented and she's got such beautiful music out there. Shelly said, oh, that's awesome, Aunt. Queen of Hearts said, good night, Katie and Anthony. Safe trip home. Sweet dreams. Gladys said, all the way up. James Bond said, thank you, Miss Katie, for such a wonderful evening because I always really appreciate. I appreciate you, James Bond. Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. Shelly said, oh, that's awesome. I love how you can watch as well.
Oh, yeah. It definitely saves me because I have my printer linked to my phone. I don't have the other one that we just put together linked yet. Well, I have it linked to my phone, but I can't see what it's printing. But like mine, I had a print that was starting to mess up, so I was able to stop it at work.
Is that a Disney cat?
Yep.
It's a Disney kitty. I can't remember which one that is. They actually have an Instagram page for the Disney cats. Obi said, thanks for the wonderful stream. Drive safe until the next one. Good night, Miss Darcia. Shelly said, good night, everyone. Gladys, she said, thanks for the streams. Love messing with Mr. and letting me goof around. Cool Drummer said, it feels warm tonight. It does feel a little, like, muggy almost. Betty said, what a lucky cat. Yeah, there's actually quite a few cats that live on the Disney property. They try and keep the pest population down. But Disney takes care of them, feeds them, gives them like medical care. They're very well looked after. And they have all of this as their playground. Good night, Busy Bee. She said, good night, Muscle Man. LOL, good night, Katie. Bye, Miss G, Gladys, Jetta. You're welcome, Michelle. All right, guys. Good night, Cool Drummer. All right, friends, I'll just end it right here. Thank you again to all of you for being here tonight. I hope you have a wonderful night, a beautiful weekend. Keep your notifications on, and I will post if I'm going to stream on Saturday. And like I said, if I'm not, I'll let you know which one of my friends will be, so you can still watch if you want to enjoy the park on Saturday night. But otherwise, thank you so much. Thank you to Anthony. Thank you to my amazing mods. And thank you to all of you. Thank you to Katie and Queen J Ray for their generosity tonight. Appreciate you guys always. And thank you to the new subscribers. Have a beautiful night, guys. Have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Much love. Bye.